Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Zeron. See, oh, and Infinite is here.
What's up?
Oh man, we are going awesome.
Yeah. Doing a very awesome.
There we go. Okay, sweet. Hey, Rashid.
What's up?
Gmod is actually not going to be on stream tonight because he is probably, hopefully, recovering calmly from his traumatic surgery today. Good gravy.
Shout out to Gmod.
Shout out to Gmod. Represent the strong people. Man, he's having some dental work done today, and oh my goodness, he's talked about it on stream before and such. What's going on? Whew, I cannot even imagine going through all that. I've never had dental stuff done ever, and so to just experience even a piece of what he's going through is insane. And they said they weren't putting him under for it either. I don't even want to know. So he may pop in chat later if he's conscious, but I would not fault him if he doesn't show up for sure. So, but Gmod, if you're listening to this after the fact or live, I hope everything went well, and I hope you are doing well.
Yeah.
But yes, and speak of the devil, there he is. Gmod, I hope you are doing well. We were just talking about you. But hello, Zeron, Rashid, Gmod. Have y'all heard what Valve is doing with the Steam Deck? Says Zeron. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. They're doing all kinds of awesome stuff with the Steam Deck. If you mean, what are they doing? Like setting it up. I don't know what you mean. They launched the Steam Deck recently to much fanfare. It is going great for them, I'm sure. They're setting up little applications that you can run to know what is, what will function on the Steam Deck and what won't for you. So that's fun. So anyway, the Steam Deck is tempting, I will tell you that. But with Steam Remote Play on your phone, depending on what kind of phone you have, you actually could, kind of get away with some of that stuff. I know I use my Razer Kishi connected to my Razer Phone 2, Razer, and I can play Destiny just fine from my phone using Remote Play as long as I have good internet connection. That's pretty solid. So. Which would be the case anyway. I mean, if you're, playing on a Steam Deck, but you're playing Destiny or something that's, server-based, you gotta have good internet no matter where you are. So it doesn't matter how strong your device is if you don't have the internet. So, anyway, Infinite, how you doing tonight?
Doing all right.
Excellent. Good to hear. Zeron, yes. The consumer, yes. So they're doing a couple things with that. So if you remember, Linus Tech Tips did a video of that way back when Valve released a video teardown of the Steam Deck and told everybody in the video, do not attempt this, you shouldn't do this, but then subsequently gave everybody perfect instructions on how to take it apart and replace parts if needed. As was expected from stuff like that, after the fact, when they did release the Steam Deck, they launched a partnership with iFixit to produce all of the replacement parts that may be needed, and you can buy all of them and you can do all that kind of stuff. And I believe iFixit did an amazing teardown video of the Steam Deck as well, so it's pretty sweet. Then the 3D printing CAD file that they sent out was great because you can test stuff. So you can print one for yourself and kind of see like, oh, does this fit in my bag? Does this fit in my pocket? How does it go? But most importantly, you can use that CAD rendering not to print your own Steam Deck, but to print and model and then print accessories. So that's the fun
Nice.
part, is that third parties will be able to have all of the CAD files they need to model accessories for the Steam Deck. So you should see a lot of third-party accessories coming out for the Steam Deck soon, which would be pretty sweet. Funny lore-wise, if you want to include, I got stuck working on a scout rover up on the hill. Oh, from Young Yeah. Young Yeah. I have watched his stuff. I haven't in a long time, actually, but yeah. Young Yeah. I liked him. He was funny. He was cool. Why did I watch his stuff? I don't remember. That's funny. Anyway, welcome everybody to episode 42 of Economy Survival Season 2 Reconomy. This episode is called something.
It had a name.
That should be the name of the episode. Morningstar Falling.
That's right.
That's right.
Wow.
Morningstar
That's a pretty fancy name.
I know. I like to give myself credit where credit is due, and it is indeed due. Oh, dang. I felt that chug, and it literally appeared in my vision. An Incon Intruder 3 escort carrier just spawned in.
Darn. I was going to say I just spawned in, so that must be the awesome behemoth that's rocking the world.
Well, I think it's twofold. I think you and this guy came in to balance each other out. See, the game saw you coming in and then said, we need to balance this because now Manta's got too much in his favor. I did notice you left the Sora's antenna on. I feel like that's a beacon to all Reavers in the area.
What antenna on?
The Sora's antenna is on. I just turned it off. No, I
Wasn't
didn't.
me, that was
I turned
Gmod.
something else off. What did I turned an atmospheric thruster off on Next.
That was totally Gmod. He's
Oh,
not here
yes.
now, so I get to...
We're gonna blame everything on Gmod. Understood.
Pretty sure it was him, though. I think he drove it last.
Awesome. All right. Well, it's all good. 42, aka the answer to everything. Okay. So Economy Survival Season 1, that was episode 42, was a giant 42, and it was like that was the name of the episode. This time, I figured I'd cut it back a little bit. So Young, he is a VA for JoJo Part 6, playing as the villain. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Go poke it with a stick. Yeah, thinking about it.
Let's do it.
What kind of exercises will the Steam Deck have? Exercises? Or accessories? Do you mean accessories? I don't know about exercises. It's a piece of equipment. They don't do a lot of exercises.
I'm going to assume that was like a
ship for Clank.
voice-to-text translation.
You know, it could be, or it's just not autocorrect. Could be that too. Although I don't know. You know what? I would bet money, like $1, that Xeron is on their phone. That would be my guess.
Yeah.
But, because I don't think... Well, I guess if you're in... Does YouTube have Google's autocorrect built into it? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Anyway, not important. I've been told we stand around talking too much in an episode, so let's get to it.
Did you hear that?
I just one of those people that hangs around in the Discord.
Okay.
Oh, dang, what is that? Oh. That was there's a parachute. There's a parachute over there that just came up over the hill, and I thought it was a giant UFO. Oh my goodness, look over. Do you see it in the distance, the parachute? Look over this way. Right there. It's like, okay, you can't see. Oh, there it goes. You see it? Straight across this way. Look over here. You see it? Up over the hill?
No parachute for me.
Okay, there's a big parachute swinging its face. That's crazy.
See?
Yeah, Xeron says, yeah, autocorrect. I still do not see if Xeron got on Space Engineers in the Discord. I'm on mobile. Yeah, I bet you are. That's, see? And that means I get $1 from anybody who took the other side to that.
That's very clever of you.
That's right. Oh, the thing that Xeron... Yeah, Xeron, did you ever figure that out? Did you ever get your... I know I kind of disappeared because... I've been saving this. I haven't told anybody yet. I told the guy I work with and the guy that I bought it from, obviously. But my GPU is currently at present, it's at 81%. Oh, just dropped down to 79% usage. So, my lovely 1070 Ti has been pulled from my chassis. And in its place is now an Asus TUF 3070 Ti.
All right.
Did you take a knee for my wallet? Because that is very apropos.
I did it because we're on a slope here, and I thought maybe I wouldn't be in the frame here. I want to make sure everybody saw my, oh yeah.
Yeah, I am officially the owner, the GPU father, of a beautiful little, well, I say little, chonky boy, 3070 Ti. Leopard grinder, nice.
Is this your Gmod thing here?
No, this is an unknown signal.
Oh, so it's one of your unknown signals?
Yeah, it was one of mine, yeah. Oh. You should still been able to see the parachute. I'm surprised you couldn't see the parachute. There we go. All right, it is cleared up. Sweet, let's go. So if you notice any difference in graphical quality, everyone, that's coming from the source, baby. I'm debating what to do with my 1070 Ti. So I was talking to Gilmar about this because he's the one that sold it to me. Let me see. It's very true and great action. And I got it working. Not sure what caused it. Oh, excellent, Xeron. Wonderful. Still want to know what they're going to make for Steam Deck. All kinds of stuff. Ooh, there's an Ember supply transport as well. Oh dear. All kinds of stuff. Cases. Clamp on. I know a big thing people always do is paddles for buttons and things like that. And those have to have some sort of model that you can build them off of so that you can, clamp them and print something that can actually clamp onto the device itself. Extra battery packs, things with a little USB-C connect thing, all kinds of stuff. It's like if Nintendo gave, well, that's a terrible example because the Switch is really locked down. If Nintendo gave CAD files STLs and stuff like that and I guess CAD files too, for the Switch. If they had done that, I mean, people just would have gone crazier, I guess you could say, with the third-party accessories and things like that. So it's things like that. It stops people from having to scan them and do them themselves. Oh, there we go. Transporter from me. There we go. Beautiful. Here I come. GTX IV stack thingamabob. We still waiting for Manta to send me punching boxing glove trap because I saw my grade 70 Ti. I don't understand how you don't run into issues playing even just SE on that. I'm running an i9 9900K at, oh dear. Did you just transport me back into the transporter?
No.
Oh, I think you did. I'm over here trying to
it teleport me to the transporter.
Oh, there's my ripcord. I need that. I was totally sitting here trying to put stuff in the cargo container, and then I ended up in the transporter.
Oh, look, right now it's on from Infinitely Manny.
Go for it.
Teleport.
Watch you show up. Oh, it's me again! Ah!
I was in it for a second though. I was in the teleporter,
right, let me
and
see.
then
It's on Manta. Let me try this. Let me do it.
It was on Infinitely Manny.
I'm gonna try it. See what happens. There you go. Yeah, maybe something weird.
Twice.
Yeah. Well, something funky.
And I did appear in the thing, and then reappeared down there.
Xeron. Nice. That's perfect. Nintendo allowing its consumers to make various items for the Switch is like asking Sony to stop censoring games. Yes, and as a fan of the Senran Kagura genre, I will tell you, that makes me angry. All this dank censorship. Anyway, all that is, well, not all that aside, because that's an important topic. All that aside,
it's a new Final Fantasy game too.
Oh my goodness, I know. Let's not go down that path, because
It's a sad path to walk there.
I just don't understand some of the decisions that these companies decide to do. That's like, we're gonna censor this, we're not gonna censor that. We're gonna censor this. Disney was doing it. Disney brought back all their movies, all their old films for Disney Plus, and in front of a lot of them, they have to put these disclaimers where they're like, hey, so at the time, this was kind of okay. It's not now. We totally understand that. Our bad. But we just want you to know that that's not how we feel. And it's like, okay, yeah, we get it. It's an old movie from the 60s. We get it. But then they went back and they actually, like, censored, used CGI in old live action films to censor certain things so that they could, you know, keep certain films on as like G or PG ratings and stuff like that. Meanwhile, I'm checking out Alien vs. Predator, you know, that movie that came out back in like 2009 or something like that. When it launched in theaters, was rated R. It is now on Amazon Prime Video as PG-13. So,
Nice. Yeah, it's love violence.
I mean, it's that kind of thing where it's like, hold on, we need to censor this film a little bit because we want to make sure that it's acceptable for kids. And then it's like, at the same time, we're going to take a rated R film and we're going to lower that down to PG-13 because the kids need to see some violence.
We're a little heavy-handed with our
They
rating
can't
on
see
that
a
one.
butt, but they can see some violence. They can see somebody's butt ripped off.
You
Anyway,
just can't see the butt. in
the butt
process.
itself, that's right. The butt has to be thrown off camera. Anyway, this is a weird conversation. Can I make a Rule 34 of Narwhal? So...
Oh, wait, it has a fate? I immediately thought of the ship because it's a space engineering.
I think that's what we're talking about. The Rule 34
I was
of
assuming they were going to use the anime character version.
Yeah, that's probably what they're talking about. It's Zero.
Well,
so
I'm talking about
the ship itself.
Ship itself.
There's a group for that. I'm sure that would meet somebody's. I keep looking at the Livia logo like it's the Narwhal. That would meet somebody's expectation. Oh my goodness! Did you read the lore? I'm sorry for shouting. Did you read the lore for the new exotic grenade launcher in Destiny in Witch Queen? The one with Keitel and Zavala.
I haven't read it.
Oh my goodness. It's a very similar thing. Oh my goodness.
About the parasite grenade launcher?
No, not the parasite one. It's this other one. I can't remember what it is. It's the other exotic grenade launcher. It's the one that looks really sleek. I can't remember what it is. Anyway, we have done. What's it been? 19 minutes. We've done absolutely nothing. We've just been chatting again. This is.
Teleported myself and you 3 times.
That is true. That has happened. Zeron, I'm not gonna say. So if it's the ship, that's a new one. Sure, go for it. If it's the anime character, who's to say you're not the first? Samantha was reacting to everything you're saying. She does do that, Rashid. She does. Zeron says Disney stole someone's art and made it their own. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And so is Capcom. They've been stealing things. Oh, Capcom! I did not hear about that. So love that even when I'm not there, the stream gets off topic quite quickly. Yeah, we do. And sure enough, I just said we need to get to it because we haven't been working. Larson shows up. So he's you as well, Larson. Yes. All right, so big question here. First question. The Sora, is it functional? Can it fly?
No.
I believe you've got at least 3 of your 4 hover engines functional.
Wrong button.
Yeah, look at you.
3 meters right there.
That's beautiful.
And, I have a. By the way, I have a hover vehicle that I made, and on the controls for like the up and down, like increase and decrease the min float distance or whatever, there's no number.
Oh.
I don't know how to fix that. I've tried copying and pasting, the whole grid.
Yeah.
I've tried grinding them off.
The Sora is an old ship, so it's possible.
It's not. It's just a whole other thing that I made. It has nothing to do with this thing.
No, but what I'm saying is the Asura is an old ship, so it's possible that that something is stuck in the old config for those hover engines that allows that to be, and maybe modern hover engine usage doesn't do that.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
like-
What about Gmod's ship? Does it do it?
I
don't
think
th-
other
it's-
things
This
do.
is not the main cockpit. Oh dear.
The thing needs more gyro.
What was that? Oh, I think this is the main cockpit. Alright, there's nothing here for hover engines, but we can just fake something real quick.
There's nothing here for you.
Increase altitude min and decrease altitude min. How about that? Oh, and it's got a number.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's normal that it's there, and
Yeah,
for whatever
it must
reason,
be.
this grid doesn't have it. And I can't. I've made many copies and like printed, like pasted blueprints and stuff, and every version of this vehicle is missing this number.
I wonder what that's about.
It's really annoying because I have to go into like the control panel to check
Oh,
what my height is if I want to know.
there is a log, literally called dropped log.
What? Dropped log?
Did you pick it up, or did that?
I didn't pick anything
Okay,
up.
then the
I
Sievers
especially
must have gotten
didn't
it.
pick up some quote dropped log over here.
The Sievers must have grabbed it then. Get to the transporter quick before they decide to steal the datapad.
Go back up on the computer. Something that you do.
Capcom stole a character from a movie and used it in R6 Village. What character? Okay, I
It's
got
on from an infinitely many. Just so everyone's aware, and teleport.
There you go. You're in.
Yeah, okay, of course it worked that time.
Okay, so we're gonna look at this log here. I gotta clear out before.
Like a data log,
Huh. Interesting. Okay, here. Grab this.
not like a log.
What do you make of that? Anything?
It's called dropped log.
That's what I said. It's literally called dropped log.
Gotta get back. Gotta get clear out before ... Gabe's garage.
Gabe's garage. Okay, hold on. What happened last time when we were here? We got this base thing that was over here.
Oh yeah, and there was all the people inside. There was
That were-
something about a dude named Gabe.
Wait, there was a Gabe?
Yeah, there was a Gabe. You don't remember Gabe? He was the bad
Gabe,
guy.
Gabriel Swift. He was the bad guy. Okay, so what did you find? So the dropped log said Gabe's garage. So what, Gabe has a garage?
We should go check it out. See if he has some cool vehicles we might jack.
Ooh, that's a good idea. You wanna take the Sora?
Yeah, I do. Maybe it's close, but let me see. 61. Oh yeah. Is it 62 kilometers away? Do you have it? Do you have the GPS for it?
It should be on that thing. On the
I mean, I
data
have
pad.
it. I just wanted if you wanted
Oh,
it.
I think I might actually have it. I think I must have transposed it. Yeah, I got it right here.
Transpose
Yep.
usually means recopied incorrectly.
In my case, transposed means when the datapad was in my inventory, it must have sloughed off onto my
Sloughed off.
yeah, just like got
Like
stuck
dead
on
skin?
the yeah, like dead. Oh, hey, what's that? Oh, I got a GPS
yeah,
coordinate.
nice.
I don't know. Ooh, Robo Dog. Ooh, that's a creepy looking dog.
Really? Called Dropped Robodog?
No, it's just creepy looking. It's got like a glowy eye. Scary.
This is a different kind of Robodog than the other ones. Were the other Robodogs on the beach
Ooh,
planet?
yeah, look at him. He's got. They must be like Darwin's finches, Darwin's robot dogs.
Yeah, this one's a little meatier for the cold climate.
That's right. Yeah. Interesting.
Those other guys were pretty.
It's kind of
spindly.
foxy. Kind of looks like a fox a little bit.
Yeah.
Robo fox. Interesting. Did he have anything? No, I guess the stuff probably took
The
it. The Seagulls probably
Robofox
took
say.
it. Ding 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 ding. Wah 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 wah. Oh, I do like the new intro for Which queen, by the way?
I haven't paid attention.
Of course you haven't. Of course you haven't.
I don't even have this. The sound's not even on enough.
All right, here we go. You think we can get there?
No.
I'll paint any car for $4,995 at Gabe's Garage.
I've done a lot of testing with hover engines. And I have found that the hover engine.
Use the force, Infinite.
Has a lot to do with whether or not you smack into the ground.
What is it? What does it have to do? What did you say?
The amount of force, like repulsion force, that the little engines themselves put out relative to your grid. They have a lot to do with whether or not you smack into the ground or not. Just like drop from a high distance.
That makes sense.
I had a thing that I had the military grade ones on. And I have tried, and I basically can't crash the thing. But then I put the civilian grade 3x3s on it. I can smack it on the bottom, doing like just ridiculous drops on Mars and stuff.
Have you adjusted these on the Sora?
I haven't messed with these ones. We're missing one. The front
left, yeah, I saw, yeah. But that should be fine. That's just one of the little ones, right?
Yeah.
So as long as you angle up, we should be fine, like nose up.
Yeah, it'll probably be all right. You do have to be careful with it, and the placement does matter.
Yeah, oh yeah. What would you rather move the little one in the front to the middle front?
Yeah, I think we'll just be careful.
Okay, go for it.
It'll be finished.
GFI, man. There's some military scheme going on in chat. I don't know.
I heard something about freaking junta.
Right? Yeah, military junta on the server, so be prepared. Ooh, what's that? What's that?
What's that?
Wait, no,
I'm not gonna be able to stop very fast.
Does this have any reverse thrusters?
So actually, now that we're thinking about it, those front two, we should turn them
so
around.
Scary.
Yeah.
You're not even tilting, you're just sliding. Oh
There's
my
no
goodness.
We should turn these front ones around.
Okay.
Getting up speed is easy because you just float. So any force you put into it, you only lose speed when you like go up hills and stuff.
So you want to brake? Did you want to put one forward, one backwards?
I don't think we need that.
Because you don't have any forward thrust, do you? If you don't have that, all you have is ions and 2 hydros. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, there's an atmospheric frigate above us. That's scary.
Let's do one forward, one backward.
Okay, I'm on it. I'm gonna do the one with the broken hover engine because that way I'm not breaking anything else. Okay, there we go. And let me see, I need a big atmo. Oh, you're moving. You're moving. Why are you moving?
So you can reach it.
I can reach everything.
It's amazing.
I have a super welder. There you go, how's that? Better?
The color's wrong, but it's fine.
What color do you want it? Blue? Purple? I can paint any grid for $49.95 at Gabe's Garage.
Color. I want it the color it is right now. That's exactly the color I want.
How's that? Better?
That'll work too.
Alright, I'm back in my seat. Let's go!
Take a little while.
It's called drifting. It is drifting.
I just,
for me, like, I learned when, and this is a long time ago because I have not used the hover engines in a long time, but when I was originally learning to drive with the hover engines, and I was getting my license, it was very much, Infinite's right, the suspension strength is one of them, is just like with wheels, it's your suspension strength is very important, but angle of the hover engines is also very important. So if you're coming towards a flat surface, you want to make sure that your hover engines are perpendicular, parallel to the ground that you're coming towards, that their force is perpendicular, and the direction of the force is directly straight down from the center of the hover engine. So For me, like this, like right now we're on this hill like this, I would be trying to lean the ship so that it follows the contour of the hill, especially if I'm coming at that hill, so that my front engines would have a chance to kind of bump and slide me up without, just nosing the craft into a wall. So when he was just kind of drifting across the dunes and we were going up a hill but staying perfectly flat, that scared me to pieces because I thought we were going to clip a corner of the ship or something.
It needs another gyroscope if you want to tilt it like that, because it doesn't tilt very well.
Oh, does it not tilt well? Okay, I don't know.
Not well at all.
I've noticed we're just kind of sitting still though. Is that on purpose?
Yeah, I'm setting up the brakes.
Excellent, wonderful, thank you. I just noticed we just ended up sitting in one place, and
I was just sitting here for a second.
Want to make sure we weren't in trouble. Also got an ore detector on here, so you might want to pay attention too. Oh, but your antenna's off, so I can't see anything. Never mind, no worries. No worries.
All right.
Jackson McAllister, vum.ong. I have a feeling that's a spammer.
It's garage. Excuse me. That is no. Alright. Something's not in the group that should be.
Uh-oh.
This guy.
Yay! Got it. Ever place a hover perp to ground on front bumper? So ever place a hover engine perpendicular to ground on front bumper. You mean like facing forward so that you can bump into things? I have not done that. It seems like a fun time. Here we go. I like the Sora's bug-like rear end.
Yeah, me too. It's little like antenna things in the front.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool little setup. How far away are we? Ooh, 53K. Okay.
Yeah.
Hope we get there in time.
Past magnesium.
So why do you think? Oh, we needed magnesium, didn't we?
I get it.
I'll make a GPS marker. MG, yo. Ice planet. Not like we have one of those already.
Yeah, it could be anywhere.
Research planet. How about that?
It's a good name. Did you see me nose up?
I did see you nose up.
There's not enough thrust coming out of those things.
Well, why didn't you make more thrust come out of them?
You mean like hit spacebar?
No, no, like when you were in there tweaking all the stuff.
What are you talking about?
You were just in there in the control panel messing with stuff.
Not messing with the brakes.
All right, no worries, no worries. Nobody's at fault here. Nobody's at fault. I do need all my new stuff though.
Yeah.
Oh dang. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me see. Now I got my ripcord. That's good. Let me see. I need. What do I need?
Should rename the ripcords towels.
To towels. Never go anywhere without your towel. Where's my rifle?
Let's see.
I don't think that's my rifle.
No. You got a space meal bars? This really is an issue.
Are we out of space meal bars? Oh no. Do I have a pistol? Where's my pistol? There it is. When I think I use rapid fire, I do. All right, get out of here, rifle. Shoot. All right, here we go. We're good. A little bit of steel plate though, just for those emergency repairs.
Gun's called?
My pistol is an S-10E, and my rifle is an MR50A. There should be a rifle and some ammo for MR50A in there,
There's
I know.
MR20.
Oh, you can take an MR20 if you want.
There's that, and then there's the MR30E.
The assembler just made some rifles and ammo because Izzy was working on that for us.
Oh, there we go.
Hang tight, guys. Good night. See ya, Xeron. That's an early one.
See ya.
Well, everything is working just as I expected. Really, Gmod?
It's an impressive amount of foresight.
Oh my goodness. All right, well, I'm ready to get moving. Do you just want to take the carrier?
Sure.
Okay. We were gonna have a pretty fun time, but I think maybe we just take the carrier.
I'll see. All right.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. What do we need to do to take off?
There's a thing on the ground here. The thing Gmod was building.
Yeah, I don't think we can grab it at the moment. I say let's get out of here. All right, upsy daisy.
So just everybody remember, it's at the research station.
Usually something blows up on stream. Usually more than one thing. Maybe. All right, let's line up correct. All right, let's see. It looks like it's this way. Gabe's garage. Here we go. Away! All thrusters ahoy! Man, I really hope we don't run out of hydrogen on our way. We're at 42 hydrogen.
Get on this ice. We could grab some.
Well, and I remember us mining some before, but there's nothing on the ice that shows we were mining, which I know for a fact we were.
Can we stop at our body location?
Yeah, actually we can.
Lots of good stuff there.
Yeah, they're over here. Let's go to the body location. Oh, we got pretty far, actually. And while we pick up our bodies, we might grab some ice while we're on our way. Do we have any ice in the inventory? Did we already
check? No ice.
I don't see any. All right. We didn't crash last episode, did we?
This thing?
It's just a scratch. Good old Gabe can fix it. No, not the ship. Just in general. Did we crash the game?
I don't remember.
I don't think we did. So I'm curious why we're... Not why we don't have any ice. Oh well, whatever. We're at 100 meters a second. We can start getting ready to land, I think. Coming down. It's getting a little foggy out here. It's actually starting to snow, I think. Alright. Coming down. Almost. Oh, and there's magnesium on this ice lake.
Sick.
Alright. Thrusters off. Alright, I am going to go ahead and start mining some ice just for kicks. Okay. You do something else.
Don't worry, I won't mine any magnesium or ice.
Grab
the
that
body
ice.
thing just disappeared.
Uh-oh. I think I see the crash site. It's right over there. Keep moving. Yeah.
My backpack have despawned?
I have a feeling it might have. There's a timer on them, and it should be like 5 minutes. I don't think
I
took
thought
us
it
5
was
minutes
much
to get
longer.
here. Yeah.
It just took.
Oh, you know what? Ziva probably grabbed it.
Took Ziva a little while to grab it.
I see guns, I see ammo, I see stuff.
If you see space meal bars, then it definitely did.
I see bottles as well.
Oh, yeah, it did. There's nothing left.
Yeah, let me see.
There's a grand total of
I
about
don't see
10
any,
little blocks.
I don't see any space meal bars. Oh dear. I do need water though. That's a good point. I need to. All right, let me grab some water. Actually, ditch some of that water. It's too much water.
You see tier 2 wet tools in there?
Yeah. I see some tools.
Yeah, then I guess it probably
Grab
did
some
pick
steak.
it up. Yeah, 8 the space meal bar.
There we go. All right, cool. Yum, steak. All right, we are getting. Are we getting ice? It's hard to tell. What am I looking at here?
Oh, there's pieces everywhere.
Oh no, is it bad?
Yeah, I thought that was all that was left, but that was just one piece that was thrown from the crash site.
Oh dear.
Uranium, ore detector, completely intact ore detector.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah.
Tag and bag it.
Yep.
I'm a coming.
Forensics team's gonna want to see this.
Coming. Please refuel the carrier before it's the next thing that explodes. I'm on it, Gma. Don't worry.
This thing was destined to explode. The few times anyone has driven it,
Yeah.
it's never gone well.
Okay, I don't know if you remember, we found the thing crashed, so...
Good point. Good point.
Yeah, there's that. Where are you? I don't even know where you are.
In the... Me poking my head up like a little prairie dog.
Oh! What?
Oh god. Oh jeez.
I'll just poke my head up.
Got a dude like 50 feet from me.
That was awesome. I think I see you now. Oh wow, there's scrap metal. Ah, there's scrap everywhere. Ah.
Did I have my antenna on?
You
Sort of.
did, but it's on now, so I don't know if you turned it on or if I just screwed up.
Because we died.
Yeah. All right, cool. I got some stuff out of these backpacks too from these guys that died. It looks like there's something over here.
There's bad guys over there.
Oh, there's something.
And they're gone.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I was just seeing things. That's weird. Very weird. I thought
Is this a lore thing?
No,
Did you see?
No, I'm seeing what I feel like are things, but then I get up to them and they're not there. I'm getting space madness.
Oh god.
Oh no, here's something. It's a backpack. There we go. Yeah. See? There we go. Wait, what was that? You? Okay, yeah. I thought you were blue for a second, not purple. Your skin is your suit's just purple instead of kid colored.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. I was like, oh, it's just infinite, and then I was like, was it? I'm gonna turn around. There's gonna be a guy with a rifle in my face.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, did you get all the debris?
I got some debris.
Okay. Ooh, just got news. Bungie raid date, March 5th at 10 a.m. PST.
Oh, nice.
Contest mode of 15:30. More details next week. Very
That's
nice.
a long time. I mean, it's like a week. It's kind of a long delay for releases.
They're doing Witch Queen very well, from what I can tell. So maybe that's the good time to wait.
I think it's probably better that it's a little later. I think they should either do it so that no one has any time to like level up and cram stuff, or just do enough time so that even people who didn't like save thousands of bounties and
well, didn't they say they were going to ditch a lot of those bounties? People were trying to do the bounty save up, and then they said no. Like they said, you're going to lose a bunch of them.
I bet there was something they carried over. Plus, I mean, anyway, you can get yourself guns and stuff just by saving, I don't know, like trials, engrams, you know, that can be focused, that kind of thing. So
I remember there was a little bit of, not outrage, but people were talking after a TWAB because they said they've said that, like, you know, hey, any extra bounties that you keep are going to disappear. These kinds of bounties are going to go, and then people are like, is it all bounties? Is it just some of the bounties? What's the story? What's going on? Man, the Levita logo looks really good.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's the fog. Maybe it's the... I don't know. This looks good. All right, let's see. Transporter pad. Tray. Teleport. Today seems like a good day to teleport. Whee! There we go. Beautiful. How we doing? 41. Ooh, and I bet our inventory is probably full of ice. We should probably turn that off. That we always forget about that, and then we end up with ice in every cargo container, and it weighs us down. And we can't fly.
Did you just get taken back to the teleporter? No.
Nope. I'm in this seat.
I just teleported to the teleporter and then
back to the ground.
Went. Yeah, back.
That's a bummer. Sorry to hear that. All right, we have 627,000 ice in the large cargo container.
Let's try this again.
Dun, dun, dun. He almost shot you, Infinite. I didn't shoot Anybody? Okay, I
I feel
have
like I have stuff to lose anymore.
I have
so-
appropriate gun safety. Ooh, that's a rapid fire. That was a rapid fire pistol. That's cool. Oh, I have just been sent to the teleporter. Hello, teleporter.
I don't know what to tell you.
That's because it's claiming it's on me again. So I think you're just. There we go. Let me do it for you. There you go.
What I have found is when I open the menu, it says that it's on me. Then if I just do it and it doesn't work properly, but if I click on my name,
Uh huh.
then
it
do
works.
the teleport, it works.
Can you sit in your seat for a second so you can get your seat back? There you go. You just look very off-putting in just slick purple.
The sense is basic purple me.
And I'm gonna get a drink over here at the bar if you're, and then I'll be down in a second. Gotta wash my hands. And
Very closely.
Papa Clan Cola.
Actually pick one up out of here?
No.
That would be cool though.
That would be awesome. Yeah, the decorative, unfortunately, the decorative parts like the bar and the kitchen and stuff like that, they don't actually have any inventory. Maybe they do. No, they're probably like armor blocks is probably what they are. They're probably like just reskinned armor blocks. Because they don't have an inventory. But that'd be really cool if they did, if you could put like food items. If Space Engineers had a concept of food items versus other items, then you could put, you know, stuff on the bar and things like that. That'd be
Yeah,
pretty
like
cool.
how you can put weapons on the weapon rack.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. The problem is the Space Engineers doesn't have a concept of that. So, alright, so we have plenty of ice. So if we want to take off, we definitely can.
Want to get any magnesium?
Oh, yeah, we can get some magnesium. Well, first, let me see if we can fly. Okay, we can. So let's now make sure we can't by getting some magnesium.
Yeah, plan.
But I'm ready for it. Let's see. All right. Where is that over there? 150.2. 8. Oh, actually, we're like right there. And I don't know if that's the whole. Is that the whole distance? Let's go over a little bit further. 2, 3. Which one was it? 1. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, Gmod's going to sleep.
Gmod's going to sleep. Started stream. Hope you guys have a good night. I'm going to good. Have a good rest, Gmod. We will miss you. You need the eat, sleep, drink, repeat mod to make the decorative blocks have a tool use. Actual use. Gotcha. Yes, and I saw that the eat, sleep, repeat mod can do that. The problem is, and I actually asked the author about that. I said, like, why is this any better from daily needs? You know, like, what's the reasoning here? 150.2. Hold on.
Do we have food? Where would it be?
Hold on. Minus 150.2. Bonk. And we need magnesium. Ice. Disable, magnesium, enable. Alright, here we go. And ready, and go!
Is this animal meat steak? This is fine to eat?
Yeah!
Sweet.
Alright, let's see if we're getting any magnesium.
Sweet, sweet meat.
Did I turn that on? I did. Is it out of range, perhaps?
Magnesium. Oh, it's probably just what we have left over.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think we might be just out of range.
Like the little butterfly you made in the ice.
Alright, let's see here. Nickel and magnesium, check it out.
There was silicon too.
Yeah, I saw the silicon. I don't think we're in need of silicon at the moment. I don't know, though. Alright, let's see. Magnesium's 42.2 meters away. Drill. Oh, you know why? I know why. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't do it right. Negative 42 meters. Straight down. Forward offset of 0. Horizontal offset of 0. That should be good. And that should be right where it needs to be. Yeah, okay, 42 meters. Huh. Okay, are we getting any magnesium?
It doesn't look like it's low enough, but I don't know how tall it is. But I can see it on the surface.
Yeah, I can see it on the surface too.
Magnesium.
Things are. Oh no, the
There we
ice
are.
is shifting.
Oh.
Oh, we got it. Oh, we do. Yes, 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 yes.
Success.
Night Gmod. All right, so 40. Ooh, man, how much do you think we need? I'm gonna cut us off pretty quick here. Cut it off, and then let's just mark this. This was what, silicon?
And magnesium and nickel.
SEI, MG, and I. This is Research Planet. Boom. Let's do it. All right, let's get out of here.
Road again.
On the road again. All right, off to Gabe's garage.
Maybe Gabe was the original owner of that awful vehicle that couldn't stay uncrashed for a single
It's
episode.
very possible. Yeah, I
So
think
it
I have a
was,
feeling
yeah.
Gabe's garage is like on the other side of the.
Yeah, it's like 60 kilometers away.
Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have to get around this planet a little ways to get there. So, how's it going?
For me, La Vida Loca's always playing in the ship while we're in it.
Dun, 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 dun. We should have that on a sound block on repeat.
Yeah, exactly.
So Katsucon was great. I had a lot of fun.
Oh, nice. Were there any particularly interesting panels or anything that you went to?
So yes. So it was very interesting. It was. I have a feeling that they're still dealing with some leftover pandemic issues, and that they're understaffed, maybe because they just don't have people, or maybe because they can't pay people. Because
Yeah.
it was very disorganized at times. Yeah, I know, right? Larson, I know. So, oh, look, we're over the hill. Coming up to Gabe's garage now. So it seemed very disorganized at times. There were several times when panels were just, like, the person didn't show up, the panelist didn't show up. There were times when, that they would pick just the wrong size room for a panel. Like, we were in a panel where there weren't that many people, and it was in a huge room. And then we were in a small room, like a really small room, and it was flowing out of the room. There were so many people there. It was like they didn't think this through or something. It was very strange. A lot of the schedule changed constantly. It was very weird. It was like the day of, you would have tons of shifting things as you moved along. It was very weird. Very strange. There were events that like we wanted to go to, and like we would like a anime showing or something like that. We would mark it on our calendar, and then it would be different. Like the notification would go off in the guidebook app, and it would be a different item. And we're like, "What? Did you mark this? No. Did you mark this? No. What is this? Oh, it's something different." It's like, what happened? And then the thing that we wanted to go to is now like on a different day or something. Is very odd. It was just, some of it was very weird. Gaylord's beautiful. They recently renovated, and it looks really just gorgeous.
Nice.
Really nice place. A great room. We stayed at the Gaylord. It was a beautiful room. Beautiful hotel. Beautiful resort. Everything was just beautiful. But it was very. Oh dear, we are jiggling. But it was just very, very, very Felt very disorganized, but nice. A lot of good cosplays. There's a Blair the Witch.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a Blair the Witch. There was a couple Pokemon anime cosplays, which were really nice. It was interesting. It was very good, very good. I got a couple good pictures. There was a Kronk and Yzma with
awesome.
with Kronk carrying the big thing on his back that Yzma was riding in.
Oh,
and
yeah.
and we went to go take their picture at the same time that a Maui and Moana showed up. So we got a good picture of them. It was pretty cool. There was some really good cosplay. I got a couple good pictures and stuff. I brought my camera and then I forgot my SD cards. So I was kind of like, well, dang. And I found myself not taking that many pictures, and I only took like 2 videos of just like panning shots, basically. Which maybe that's just me getting older. I don't know, but it was what it was.
Seen one, you've seen them all. Jaded.
It kind of got to that point where it was like, not that like, oh, I don't even want to be here. I don't like this con. It's lame. But it was kind of like, I've seen that cosplay before, and I've seen it done better. Why do I want to picture this?
Oh yeah. Good point.
Not that there's anything wrong with the way some people do their stuff. This is a good-looking garage.
I know. I like are those solar panels?
They are.
I like what they did there.
Line her up. Let's land.
And immediately get ground down by their Sivas.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Oh, Rashid, I want your Mega Bean figure. It's a nice figure. There will be a review of it up on the manticasm.online website soon. I got my pictures taken, and oh dang. I got pictures taken, and I just have to write up the review, so. Can you hop in this real quick? Just, your suit's purple again. Oh, nope, you still look purple to me. Pop out. Still purple. Go sit in a cockpit.
What went on?
I know it's.
I think I'm also just basic purple on the server, and I don't have a medical room yet.
Oh, that's a bummer. You can set that from your game menu. So before you load into a world, there's a section for character. You can set all your stuff.
Right.
You can set your suit and everything like that, so that you don't have to worry about things like that.
Fixed now?
Yeah, you look good. Yep, there you go. Lovely, lovely yellow face. All right, guns out.
Guns out, guns out. Hey, talk to Gabe.
You think Gabe's here? You think this is where he came after he murdered everybody?
Well, either Gabe or one of his associates, and then they'll know. Why is there scrap metal on the ground here? What's going on?
Well, this is a garage. I wouldn't be surprised.
Backpack over here. Now we're selling scrap metal.
Ooh.
Very fishy. Some angled interior block, or is there something in front of the interior block? Oh yeah. B block. Gotcha.
Are you taking aesthetics from the garage?
It's not even attached. It's just over here. But hey, whoa! What is this block? This one's not even welded up.
Ooh.
Lazy bums. Yeah.
Platinum.
Oh. Oh, so we're immediately gonna steal from Gabe. That's what I mean.
I mean, he stole everyone's life.
Oh, correct. Let me just fill my pockets. How much platinum you got?
Yeah, there's ice in here.
There's a ton of uranium
1.33K.
over here.
10K uranium. Oh my goodness. Whoa, wait. This is a car container. Whoo!
This guy lives in the past.
Our gold woes are over. Oh my goodness. It is convenient. Look at this.
Awfully convenient.
2,710 construction components. 2486 interior plate. Oh my goodness, he's loaded.
So Gabe's gonna be pissed. Oh, does he have a? I think the next thing we need.
What is this? This is stylish.
It's a little train.
Choo choo, baby.
A little train, you see, like, it's short pump Molly, yeah?
That's right. It's it's the Sparrow, that steam locomotive Sparrow.
Yeah, the steam sparrow.
I love that Sparrow.
Okay.
So Gabe lives in the hills. Why am I hearing banjo music? This looks like a hydrogen tank, Larson. In actuality, it's his moonshine tanks. He says this is a garage. It's really a giant distillery.
Mm-hmm. This is a cool
It's a medical room though. Check it out.
little garage here.
Nice. It is a cool garage. Is there anything in this? Ooh, not bad.
Well,
I know
think
that
the
garage, right,
thing
Rashid?
to do-
It's a pretty sweet garage. I was glad to be able to use it. I'm gonna put credits for a lot of the things we've been using in the series on each stream description. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But yeah, this can be found on the workshop as.
Oh, he swiped this bad boy.
Dang, I'm
This is
not
a
even
good-looking
sure.
garage.
I have to look it up. But yeah, it's a really nice garage. It's absolutely spectacular. I love it. It's really cool. Really cool. Rashid's the thing we're watching anime again. Love all the characters. The Night Lady is my secret waifu from that anime. Darkness. Yeah. La Latina. Indeed. Darkness is pretty cool. Megumin. I was liking Megumin. Not in like a weird, creepy way. She's just really cool. I just really like her. My actual waifu is my wife. My anime waifu. I had a couple, and it's really funny. As I grew older, there's a sensor up here. Do you think the sensor opens the door if you drive a vehicle up here?
I opened it with the little button.
Yeah, but I bet it does. I bet if you drive a vehicle up here, it probably
does.
opens. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Gabe seems like that kind of guy.
He does seem like
plan
that
for
kind of guy. It's awesome. Look at all this stuff. There's stuff everywhere.
Also, very trusting because this whole thing is like neutral or whatever. We can open doors and stuff.
That is true.
Normally,
Nothing in these
Do that kind of
containers. These containers are empty. What about this?
it's all access denied and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe
Very trusting.
maybe he left it open when he left because he doesn't seem to be here.
Is here. He's asleep.
You think he's asleep? Did you see any like
Only
offices or
explanation.
anything or a bed?
Knows what he's got tucked away around here.
That's right.
Plus, I think what we need to do is get to the roof and put a connector up there.
Oh, and just suck everything. Well, a lot of these things are in freight containers.
Oh, boom! Here we go, connector.
There's a connector right here, but a lot of
Except
those things
for
are.
freight stuff.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are in
except
freight
for that.
containers. Those can't be linked up. We could definitely get.
There's plenty of stuff in that one cargo container.
That's true. That's a really big cargo container. It's full of really good stuff. Yeah, this is really nice.
Gabe would want us to have it.
I wanted you to have it. My legacy. Oh, here's some freight out here. Okay, nothing in these.
Ah.
Oh, wait. Oh, ice. 5.41k of ice.
Those are cool
2.7k of whatchamacallit it? What's that? Iron. Ooh, hey. Vending machine. Space meal bars. Do I have any money? How do I know? Oh, I have 10,000 space credits. I can buy some food. Yum, 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 yum.
I look inside of this freight container
Uh-huh.
to see all of the inventories of the whole base.
Click the human head up in the top of that side. So if you're looking at, yeah, you're looking at the entire everything instead of just that individual container. Ooh, we can buy tomato. We can buy seeds for stuff we don't have. Ooh, and booze apparently. Ooh, a lot of booze.
What's this? Talk to
What?
my friend. Head engineer. Gabe. Should've
Where are you?
known.
Oh.
Over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
It's your boy.
Is it Gabe? It's your boy
That's
Gabe.
Boy Gabe here. Coming at you with another blog to read.
Is there?
So bye.
Gabriel Swift, suit log.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Volume 0.4 liters. What do I have?
You want to read that for us, Infinite?
Oh, I guess I could read it from his suit, huh?
Yeah.
audio log. FS. Boss isn't gonna like this, Gabe. You and Bagsy were supposed to get the intel and bring that station down. Here we are. Station still in orbit, and intel list. Come on, Sykes. Smooth this over for me, will you? I killed the Sarge. Period. That's gotta count for something, question mark. I'm assuming this is Sykes. Well, that's true. And remember when I tracked down those marauders? The boss liked that. Yeah, I remember. So, how's about we just give me another mission? Gabe, you know things don't work like that. What are you... Wait, Frank, no! Frank Sykes! Sound identified as one shot of an S10 handgun? Frank.
Frank, no, Frank.
Remember when Gabe was the bad guy? Then we discovered that he has a cool garage, and now he's our best friend.
You're right. No, Gabe, no.
No, not Gabe. You
Not
shot
Gabe.
Gabe.
You shot? Why'd you shoot Gabe, man? All right. Well, that's a thing. Well, I guess he wasn't in a bedroom.
Apparently, he was in his garage, up against his.
Oh, hey, look, here's a button panel. What's this do?
Either he was over here by the hydrogen stuff, or he was put there.
He was dragged.
Yeah.
Well, if somebody had shot him next to the hydrogen tanks, probably would have blown up.
Maybe the bullet didn't go all the way through the suit.
Maybe it didn't. Got stuck in the backpack or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Backpack for a bullet. Is that forensics team?
Where's that? Well, it looked like there's like a whole like science kit up in here. Did you see this?
Where?
Oh, there's a button panel you're supposed to press too, I think.
It's
3 buttons.
Room. Right?
Flashing the lights.
Increase, decrease. This is just like brighter and dimmer.
All right, let's get
Very
guys out
impressive.
here. It's a bed. You see anything else? It's like bar.
The feeling that I've missed something since I was asked if I see anything.
No, I'm just asking.
You're just curious. Well,
There's another
if you're
toilet.
just curious,
Bathroom.
don't see
Nothing in the toilet.
Yeah, I checked there too.
Nice. Oh, there's some lockers.
The lockers.
Ooh.
Could be something. One place I don't check.
There's something that says dusty data pad.
Here I come. I have to check the stupid lockers. Oh, there's a window. I thought this was a hole. This is the coolest garage, by the way.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
We just stare at the floor and take a blueprint and make it out. Lockers.
Download it from the workshop.
And then I gotta like figure out which one it is. Dusty data pad. Can't forget to use coordinates. Left Mary somewhere in the mountains to keep her safe. Oh, her. I was gonna say, Mary and Pippin were left in Isengard, so
They were left with Treebeard.
left by Treebeard in Isengard.
Oh, that's true. Oh no!
Secret storehouse, GPS marker.
Secret storehouse. What do you think's in the secret storehouse? That sounds fun. It sounds like
Yeah.
he's stashed some girl. Or a small
Yeah, it
halfling.
Where's
That's weird.
Oh, right.
I did, Rashid.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, so I spoke with them and I asked them, like, what was the difference between, like, or why should I pick this over Daily Needs? And at the time, it had kind of just launched. And so they were like, oh, well, it's got all these better features and does this, that, and the other, and da, da, da. And I was like, okay, that's interesting. At the time, though, there weren't all these, like, add-ons. Like, they were basically like, it's a big framework, it's this, and it's that, and it's going to be really cool for all these other things people can add to it. At the time, I was like, well, this just works, you know. Daily Needs just kind of works, and Scalabjorn is really good with it, and it's just really nice. I was like, we'll just stick with this one. But there have been a lot of changes and additions to Eat, Sleep, Drink, Repeat.
I'll let you finish. I just recognized where this vehicle is from.
This one?
Yep.
Where's it from?
Just made it.
It's What?
Tris Industries.
Ah, it was
Optimal
made from
fluid
Tris
vehicle.
Industries. You're right.
Yeah.
Does it
Bringing out
have
this
a?
model?
I've seen this model before. It's called a Vulture Scout hover bike. Very interesting.
All right. Anyway, you were saying?
Oh yeah, so I was just so there's been a lot of new additions to that mod, like as far as frameworks go and such. So it might be worth testing it out and trying it out. That was weird. Did you? You don't play with audio.
Weird going on?
I heard a weird sound.
God's out, God's out. What's
Yeah,
going on
I
here?
don't know. You want to start salvaging what we can?
I'm gonna empty the hordes of platinum from my pockets.
I'm grabbing all the ice and everything I got out of these containers. Platinum. Nice. Platinum. Oh, this is going to be so good. 10,000
better
units
way
of uranium.
You need a better way of getting in and out of the ship here, because this is annoying.
Yeah, maybe a ladder isn't in order or something. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna use... Like, that's obviously why it's here. Boop.
Stuff in the assembler. The main cargo, I'm going to leave because we can grab it with... Oh, there it is. With the connector. But I'm going to try to empty the rest of these. There's a little bit of scrap metal there. With my pockets. What does this do? Lights in the hangar. Light in the geometer. Light gate. Light chill. Whoa! I clicked the light chill button and you flew up in the, and I was like, oh no!
It's usually...
You keep falling back down to the ground. Are your dampeners on?
Ooh, that's the one.
Well, the front looks kind of frosty.
Yeah. Perfect for snow plowing and whatnot.
Right? Cool stuff, man. Nice. I'm gonna empty my pockets. Nice. Can that fit in our little hangar?
It might be too long. Be diagonally.
Trim off the nose.
I don't think with the nose and the rear tips that it will fit. Please lose one or the other. It might.
And we got all kinds of good stuff from this. Ditch everything I got. Most everything I've got. Should we install ladders?
You should have like a rotating ladder on the side.
A rotating ladder. Like that spins down?
Yeah, that is stowed away and then can rotate down.
And then rotates down. That is not a bad idea. I like that idea. Where would you put it?
I was thinking on the edge of the little platforms where you can store ships by the doors.
Okay, so probably take out one of these. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, cool. I got you.
Teleporting myself.
Go
You've
for
all
it.
been warned. Everyone may. Alright, worked.
Let's let that grind away, and then we can place new ones. Alright, let me see. I think that's... Oh, man, what color is that? I'm gonna grab this blue, and then we're just gonna grab it. Go. Let's see. Let's do a full block. Oh, I literally ditched all my steel plate. Can you bring me some steel plate?
Yeah. How much you need?
Just 10. I'm just placing 3 blocks right now at the moment.
That's right, we have build and repair. I don't play with those bad boys.
Thank you.
And wish Gabe had lived long enough to see deuterium technology.
Poor
I'm
guy.
still using uranium.
Alright, so you want to make the thing rotate, right?
That way, It's like a treehouse, you know.
So
You only get in
what
if
we
you
need
go
to do
fast.
is turn this into a rotor instead.
Right.
So we need to make this a rotor. Do I have a rotor? I do have a rotor. I think this might actually work. I don't know how it's going to be actually getting on it.
Work. Do you have any interior plate?
I don't. You for the ladder?
Get you some. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Go ahead. Here's the boarding ramp mod. We could, but then we'd have to find a place for the boarding ramp. And the Livia DeLoca's kind of maxed out on inventory space at the moment.
Good transportation right there.
Rotor's getting built. It's beautiful. The rotor's done. Oh, and we can put a... we can try to see if we can't put a grate, a catwalk over top so we don't fall into the rotor.
Ooh.
Nice, that might work out.
You do it, but I don't have that block.
I do. Oh, you got interior plates?
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you. All right, let's see. 3. There we go.
Rod is totally stealing the show. So cool.
What's... Oh, the garage?
That's such a cool thing.
Oh, dear. All right, there we go.
It looks great. Love it.
All right, so what we need to do is this is 0 degrees. So we need to set it up where 90 is the maximum. Upper limit is, 90. It's too far. And the lower limit is 0. There we go. And
Perfect.
then we need a button down here. Since we don't really use the elevator piston at the moment. Maybe we put one down here or something. I don't know. We can reach it. Let's test it. Oh, well, no, okay.
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't have a velocity on it yet. Hold on.
Velocity?
Yeah, because it's not going to be able to reverse.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. That's reversing. Probably make it go faster than that. There you go. We'll give it 2 RPM.
Suspense.
What do you think? Nice?
Since there's 3, I mean, yeah, I think it's great. We were really like great builders. I think we probably would have put like 2 on each side.
Oh, dang.
And
Don't
then a
tell me we
button
can't
that
actually
goes on
climb
there.
it, though.
Boat's having trouble climbing it.
Yeah, we're having trouble. We can't climb it because it's jiggling like crazy on a subgrid. Okay, so it was a good plan.
Nabbit.
Alright, there's something else we can do. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Did subgrids used to jiggle this bad? Is this new?
It's nonsense. Alright, we just rotor locked it. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Can we share inertial tensor? Ha!
Hey!
Yes!
Thanks, Rashid.
Wait, what did she say? Oh! Thanks, Rashid.
Yeah.
Oh dear, I just fell through the ramp. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put a graded catwalk up there. Okay, I'm climbing the ladder, but I am not climbing the ladder. Oh, I am now at the top of the ladder.
Hey, so you're experiencing usual ladder climbing experience for me.
Okay, can
It's
you
just like-
place... Okay, no, you can't. Let me get up there. I got this.
I have the technology.
I'm coming! Okay, here we... Oh, wait. Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. I think I'm going to need construction components, too, by the way, so I'm going to grab some of those before I come out here. Construction. Here we go. Here I come. Can you mind your feet for a second, please? Thank you.
Nice.
All right,
So whatever.
now let's try it, I guess. Oh, they're in silver, that's why. Let's take them off silver. Back on this. I think that was sci-fi armor. There you go.
Looks great.
Whoa, dang.
Did you climb it okay?
No, I fell to my doom.
Yeah, me too.
That's okay, I'm gonna climb it and see what happens when I get up to the top. Oh, nope, I fell again. That's okay. We'll figure this out later.
Go through the graded catwalk or something?
No, you climb up and then you land on the rotor head and then you jiggle and I fell. You were able to make it though.
Yeah,
No.
weird.
And then I keep falling off the ladder again. I think these are just dedicated server shenanigans.
But yeah. Weird that something works for me and not for you, but since it's really was like your
Yep,
hosting
I made it.
things.
Yay! Yeah, it's just dedicated server shenanigans. It happens sometimes, it doesn't happen other times. So we're good. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, now that we've got a ladder, sort of, what else? We were emptying our pockets from that thing.
And now we're gonna go empty the garage.
That's right. You want to stow the ladder? Or
Did
leave
we
it,
make
since
a
we're
button?
going to do low flight.
I'm gonna go kill this zombie. Ow. Dude, they don't even hold up guns. Big weird logo.
Do you need me somewhere?
So there's the connector on that little pad. I don't know if that's feasible.
We don't have a downward facing connector, I don't think. We have a side connector.
You could try building one on the roof because I'm pretty sure the cargo network goes up there.
Alright.
Zoom.
Zoom! Alright, I am... Oh dear. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna land.
Yeah.
Just because we're needing to conserve ice. For some weird reason. Yeah, we're out of ice already, and we're only at 35 hydrogen. Yeah, we need to... Oh, dang, we need a filling station. Alright, so one of the things we can do here is... Obviously, for the cargo in the base, we need to build a conveyor, network to grab it. But for the smaller things, we can paint them pink, and we can have the Sivas just break them down, and they will empty what's
Some
in
of us
them.
can paint them pink.
Oh, can you not?
I think in my middle mouse wheel, middle mouse button to paint,
Yeah.
has never worked for me.
Oh no, you have your paint gun?
Use the ladder. We need a ladder on both sides now.
Okay, you're getting a little crazy here. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to paint it. Oh, I'm not able to paint it without. Okay, that's annoying.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
I need my paint gun. Ooh, it's getting a little hazy out here.
Let's see one in here. I'm gonna just make two.
Yeah, make 2 paint guns and some paint chemicals if you don't see any. I'm gonna grab the ladder. See if I can't climb up. Oh, I think it's working. I think it's working. Yes. Yes, it works. Ha! Victory.
Yes.
We did engineer.
We engineered. Where's the paint gun? Disassemble.
Alright, there's a disassemble only assembler that is on disassemble only. There's
Oops.
it. Why are we making 20?
Not bad. I'm used to holding control.
okay. I got
That's
one.
not bad.
And then we just need to make a handful of them under ammo. There should be paint chemicals. Yep. All right. And there they go.
I made 3, 1 for Gmod.
All right, I'm gonna take 1,000. You can take 1,000. You got 1,000?
Yep.
Sweet. Let's go. Oh, you make one for Gmod? That's nice of you.
That was an accident. I just didn't. Need 3 guns before I deleted the queue of 20.
Look, I can jump to the platform from here. Can you jump?
Nice.
Nice. Don't break those shins of yours.
Yeah, that ship has sailed. Just like running in to vandalize.
Yeah, we're trying to spray paint everything he's got. Yeah. We're getting up to some shenanigans.
Yep. We would have wanted it this way.
Oh, get the shelves because they have stuff on them. we're so bad. Oh, there's some lockers out. Oh, it's a gun rack.
This is everywhere we go. Like we went to the. Are there cool things on the gun rack?
There's some cool stuff on the gun rack. Just some guns and some tools over here, outside the thing over here.
I got Gabe. I helped him get in the spirit.
Oh, you painted him? Oh no, that's gonna be creepy. Over here.
I painted him 312.
Oh, 312. Nice.
Oh, all right.
Hey, Neri. How's it going, man? So
Good.
if you've missed what's been going on, we just raided this which is it? Oh man, oh dear. This is a oh dear.
Garage that we are vandalizing.
Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It's very foggy.
It is.
Big garage. My lights on my headlights. There's the La Vida Loca. Here is Gabe's garage, who is a mass murderer. And now we are systematically vandalizing with spray paint the inside of Gabe's garage and stealing everything he had. Because we found Gabe. Gabe's here. Yep. He's dead. Poor Gabe.
Guy Sykes or whatever. Frank Sykes or him.
Right?
Frank Sykes is such a mob henchman.
He so is Frank Sykes.
Yeah. He's a dock worker.
That's right. Yep. Wears a beanie. Wears a beanie.
Yeah. Had to turn to the family, you know.
That's right.
Keep him afloat.
We'll help you, Frank. But you gotta do something for us.
You gotta, yeah. What can you do?
Oh, hey, Clang Cola.
Should have known he had a stocked fridge.
That's right. Well, it's actually over here. Let's see if there's anything else.
Also, large steel tubes in there for whatever.
Nice. Oh, here's another. Get that. Spray paint that. And is there anything in there? Oh, there is. Oh, well, actually, I don't know. That was my bad. There's nothing in there. Whatever. We'll just take it anyway. Couch. Nothing in the armory.
I'm gonna go build a connector on the roof.
Okay, yeah, go for it. I'm gonna spray paint the rest of these containers.
Make it yellow, because that's a good color for those pipes.
Yellow is a good color for pipes, isn't it? I don't know why. I just feel like it's like it just looks right. Like the battered skin. Yeah. Hydrogen engine over here. Is there anything in the hydro tanks? Is there anything in the tanks? Because that would be really nice if there was some hydrogen we could steal. Oxygen tanks are 100% filled. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There's about 17% in all the hydro tanks. It won't be much because we've got large tier 4 tanks or something like that, but better than nothing.
1/7 is like 14%, and there's 7 of them, and there's 17% each. So there's one small large grade hydrogen thing and some change in there.
Thank you. I love your
No
math.
problem. Yeah, no problem.
It's perfect. All right, sweet. Well, we're good.
I don't know how to get on the roof.
Well, I kind of got to the roof from here, so probably could just jump from here. Yeah. Climb up this doodad, and then there's the stairs. Here, there.
You have to pop through the ceiling or something. I want to take off a ceiling tile, but... Are you up on the roof?
Nope, I jumped too far. I took a bridge too far. I got this. There isn't like a ladder up to the roof, is there? Because I'm gonna feel really ridiculous.
There's some stairs, but they don't go all the way.
Got it.
They're from the railing.
Made it. Made it. Here's a conveyor right here. Where are we? Okay, you want to just hijack this one? It's probably gonna be a little janky, but we can do it.
I'm doing engineering.
There's a mobile drilling platform in the sky. 5.8k away. Creepy.
I'm gonna send it up.
Yeah, if you just bring it up high enough, I can fly the La Vida Loca over and we can connect to it.
And then I'm gonna have to. How much steel plate do I have? Alright.
Oh man, it's gonna be tough getting up that high. Actually, I can just fly you up. We can get on the La Vida Loca and you can build it from there. How about that?
Ooh, what a great idea! I don't have to make any scaffolding.
Well, that just might take a while.
Yeah.
We can use our cool ladder we made.
Heck yeah!
Oh, you know what we should do? Is not put it at 0%, or at 0 degrees. We should tilt it slightly so that it's actually level to the way the La Vida Loca sits on the ground.
Oh, it's not level?
No, because it's at 0 degrees and the La Vida Loca sits at an angle.
I mean the La Vida Loca...
She sits at an angle because her front thrusters are higher than their rear.
Oh.
Yeah.
By like a whole block?
Almost.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, she's at an angle since day one.
How would it? You just wouldn't expect it to be. How could they be? If it's all built on a grid, you can't build on a half block. How is something out of line like that?
It must be by a whole grid then, or a whole block.
Yeah, yeah, I think it is a whole block. Yeah, the back ones are higher.
All right, can you reach? How do you need me to get in there?
Oh right, I'm supposed to be on the side. Oh, we don't want to burn the roof off.
Tell me if I'm getting too dangerous.
Okay. I don't think. I'm not sure how you're going to get close enough from up here.
Can you not reach?
Let me see. Extend my little building thing as far as it goes. No, I can't reach.
Yeah, in creative you can go a whole lot farther. All right, I can angle. I think.
Go. Can you see like a 3? I'll go a little lower without burning the roof. You have to be closer than this. Even with this fully extended, I'm about halfway to it, I think.
How about now?
A little further. Maybe I wasn't quite halfway. A little further. A little lower if you could. I'm gonna go
we're getting really close.
Okay. Maybe I should build some scaffolding.
We're just coasting.
Yeah, we're way too far now.
Okay, hold on. I can glide back the other way. Hold on. There we go. Okay, how about now? Can you reach it now?
Lost any solar panels? Can you tell?
I don't know yet. I'm just trying to keep the ship afloat.
I'll be able to get it. You gotta float a little further to the right.
How about now?
A little too high.
How about now? We got sparking stuff.
Oh, we got it.
Okay, good.
Put a curve.
We are burning through the solar panels.
That's what I was trying to avoid, but you know. Alright, Gabe. Lovely facility.
Oh dear. Oh, yep, we took out a solar panel.
Yeah, we will also fix the solar panel, unless we lost the whole thing. Oh yeah, we did. Oh, I fell off, but it's on. Good.
Alright, here we go. We're doing great.
I don't know if anyone else noticed, but on this public server, by the way, After the update, the most recent restart of the server,
Uh-huh.
none of my paint skins work. I don't know if that's just me.
Oh,
or if
that
that's
is
everyone.
odd.
Go to your right a little.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing that.
Then
I
a little
seem
further
to
to
be,
the right.
okay, yeah, I seem to be
further.
running into things.
Right down.
We're,
Way up there.
I hear us burning through things.
Yeah, there it goes. Oh yeah. Yeah, there it goes. 2 more solar panels.
All right, are we there yet? Is it built? It's not built yet.
No, it's not built.
You gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet, all right?
Can you transport me up there?
Yeah.
We
Incoming!
took the right approach there. Scaffolding would have been so boring.
I mean, hell.
There you go. I don't know why it's not building it.
I
I'm just
might
trying
be
to
too
fix the
close.
solar panels.
Yeah, I also might be too close. There you go.
Almost. There we go.
There we go,
Right.
and connected.
Nice.
All right, there we go.
And
All right, so let me put tanks on stockpile.
switch Mega Maid from blow to suck.
Indeed.
I'm out of smoothie.
All right, I don't think it's working.
What?
Let's see. Let's check the tanks. Let's check the other tanks. These small hydrogen tanks. Oh, yep, nope, they're empty. They got drained super fast, and our and our hydrogen didn't even move.
Yeah, didn't even notice.
Didn't even notice. All right, no problem. No problem. But we should be getting ice and stuff in, right? Nope, ice is gone.
I'm gonna go down, and I guess I don't have to go down to check his. I can see them all now.
How's
Powers.
yeah, how's it going? Are we getting stuff? Are we not getting stuff? Are we using our own resources to rebuild the things we broke?
We're not even we are actually. Just this one spot. Others are just so far gone, there's nothing to rebuild. You have to replace the blocks.
That's better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, okay, so we're rebuilding that spot there. Okay, I see.
Go down. And gander at all this stuff.
How are our O2 tanks? Do they need anything? Do they need to top off? No, they're all at 100%. So we wouldn't even get anything if we put all those on.
Ow.
Alright. Oh, what? What's going on?
Got another robo attack dog.
Whoa!
Waiting
Robot
for me
attack
this whole
dog.
time.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh man,
Okay. Got 3 of them.
I just lost half of my health. Ooh.
Dog.
There's a guy just walking out on the ice. Okay, now he's
yeah.
moving into a slight jaunt. Oh dear! Ow! Ow! What's going on? Ow! Ow! Ow!
Dog. It's dog.
That's ow! Ow! There's a dog. Dog's dead. Ow! I didn't even see. I literally turned around and looked. I didn't see him. They're too short.
Oh.
They're like little midget things.
No, you don't have stuff. Dude.
All right, I'm healing myself at the medical room. Ow, that hurt. Oh man, that was painful. Okay, cool. Are these connected to the main cargo line?
I think. Medical room.
I'm curious because we seem to be. Where's our large cargo container on the La Vida Loca? There it is. Let's move platinum, iron, nickel, cobalt, a little bit. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Why is it taking things back?
Green.
What's going on here?
Re and cobalt.
Oh, it's the wrong. Never mind. Here we go. Us literally grabbing out of our own assemblers and putting stuff. I'm paying attention. That's why the filters exist. Oh, hey! Nice. It looks like everything's already been sucked out of the inventory on the ship.
All right.
Very nice. All right, sweet. We're in the clear. These giant cargos are empty? They are. Nice. Way to go, Izzy. All right, is there anything else we're missing?
Good uranium in a small reactor somewhere.
I grabbed it. It was 100 of it, and I threw it in our thing.
Okay, because I'm looking at the connected inventories.
Oh, there's another small reactor. Oh, you know what? It's probably grabbing it on its own. There we go.
Right. Yeah.
Let me find that reactor and just turn it off. Bonk. There we go. There you go.
Grab the uranium.
Yeah, grab the uranium back out of it. Sweet. Excellent. Thank
Empty.
you. Sweet. And I turned it off, so it's done. Did we get the coordinates for that location out in the mountains?
Yeah.
I think he said.
Yeah, it's only 12.5 kilometers from here.
Left Mary. I wonder who Mary is. It's not even spelled Mary, like M-A-R-Y. It's M-E-R-R-Y.
Yeah, like Merry Christmas.
Like, yeah, like, Merry Christmas, y'all. Got me my moonshine up in here.
Did we get
Nice.
the moonshine?
No, we can buy some from here. Ooh, there's a... Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Don't trust. Don't trust. Ow. I was just trying to talk to you, dude. You're gonna have to get shot and stuff.
Oh, he's down.
Get
Got his stuff.
garbage.
Oh, and we
Sword
apparently did
comes
some
out.
damage. Alright, but yeah, over here. Let's, while we're here, let's buy some seeds. So, because we can buy seed potatoes, which I think we have. We can buy carrot seeds.
Carrot seeds. Got him.
Cucumber
got 'em.
seeds. Tomato seeds.
Tomato seeds.
Let's buy some cucumber seeds just for kicks.
Boom.
And potato seeds just for kicks as well. Seed potatoes. Bonk.
You get the seeds from ordinarily.
Containers. The drop pods. I want some wasted whiskey, please. Ooh, it's 3,000 space credits? Wow, I have 1,000 credits left.
Wow.
Ooh, that's a lot of
Found
ice. Yeah,
some.
paint that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nice. Is there anything else we need? Anything valuable that we should steal? The toilet, maybe?
Whoever's doing the show where they're following us,
Yeah.
tracing down this trail, they're like, geez, everywhere these guys go, loot all the bodies and they take the toilets.
They take the toilets. Why do they take the
Go for it.
toilets?
Yeah, they take all the furniture. Why do they take the furniture?
Yeah, honestly, I don't think Gabe's gonna need any of this. I mean, we could always use this as a base if we come back to. It's a good place to know where it is.
I was thinking it's a sweet spot. Plus, new skylight just added.
Yeah, that was an accident.
Not bad.
I'm gonna do a refresh of my OBS real quick. Let's get a little bonkers. At least as far as I can tell.
Those tanks get into the system up there. Yeah. So then, do they have oxygen tanks in there? Maybe they're just decorative.
Nope, they're there. What do you mean?
Why are they there if there's maybe something in here is piped? Because this room is clearly not offable.
I mean, oxygen's an important thing to have.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, I think we're good. Let's clear out.
And bike.
Oh yeah, don't forget your bike. Let's go find this Mary person.
Definitely.
Oh, I guess I actually need to just use the teleporter, huh? Transporter pad from me. Teleport.
maybe we take this bike and we retrofit it with some hover.
Yeah, let me disconnect from the. Let me disconnect from this station, the garage. There we go. Come over here, and I'll go ahead and just land, and then you can try to see if you can't get that somehow up in our hangar. Ooh, that sounded painful.
It has a foot. Oh, it can fly, so.
Oh, you could just land it on the side.
Yeah.
Nice. I forget that it's not like a hovery thing with wheels.
Yeah.
Make sure you get it as far away from that thruster as possible.
All right.
Back it up like towards the front. Yeah, sideways and all the way up against the front. That is not the front. You need to go to your left.
I'm working on it.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna
Also gonna burn a hole through the floor.
You're gonna burn a hole in the floor? Ah, man.
Well, it's got thrusters and it's gotta sit flat, so.
I gotcha, no worries. Disable,
Lock down.
ice, enable.
All right.
Let's put this vertical offset to -42 meters. That's probably good enough.
If I use Y on the ship,
Yeah.
does the foot stay locked?
Yes. Yeah, so if you power down the ship and your landing gear's already engaged, yes.
Okay. Oh yeah.
There we go. Start grabbing some of that ice. So we could definitely use some fuel. Man. Alright, so we'll get some fuel from the ice lake. We really just need to find a place where we can actually top off. Because this is, or just leave the carrier just sitting.
We could take. There's only one seat on the bike.
Why don't we take the Sora?
If we just turn this garage into a fueling station.
We could do
Since
that,
it's already got the pipe.
but it's ice. It's not water, so you don't have just a forever source.
Well,
you have to put like a
that's,
drill
that's
and
not nearly as good. But because it sits on an ice lake, we could just. All it would need is some like tanks.
Yeah, you'd have to have
generators.
some O2 gens and then like a drill and fill, and you could just spread it out across the lake. And
that's what I mean. It's just sitting here doing that in the background.
It could be. We could set it up. We need some more tanks than what it's got, though.
That's what I mean. We'd have to upgrade it a little bit, but it's already got the skeleton of the place.
Yeah.
Plus, it's got the pipe on top.
Did you wanna start? At the very least, we could put a drill and fill on it.
Yeah, as long as this is the location you think's worthwhile.
I mean, why not? Might as well.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, let's see. Do I have anything in my inventory? I've got a little bit of steel plate left. Excellent. I'm gonna hop down. Hit. Oh, ow! Bad jump. And then we'll just put a drill and fill somewhere on here where there's conveyor access. Could put it right. Man, this is very well done. Can't really find a good spot.
Yeah. That's how it is with like really well-built things. That's how the platypus was. There wasn't a lot of space to add.
Oh,
things.
you know what? We can stick it right here on the end of this thing here. Let's see. Do I have a drill and fill? I do.
I do.
But it's saying it cannot be built here. Wonder why. Unable to place. What's in the way? Oh, this stuff is. Just this couch and table.
Hello, what skin you want on this? Actually, don't worry about it. I got it.
On what?
Nothing. It's fine. Oh.
Can you reach this Livita Loca? Is this too far away? This might be too far away for her. Alright, I'm gonna go get some parts. What are you doing?
Trying to tap into the network here, but I could do it from the ceiling and use the pipes up there, or I could do it from this exposed pipe over here that's closer to the ground. But if I do it from the one closer to the ground, I gotta take these stairs out.
I already got a thing placed.
Working on hydrogen tanks.
Oh, gotcha. I think for now we just kind of let it roll with what it's got, and because those only had 17% or so in them when we got here, so if we can at least max all of them out.
All right. Got generators.
Oh no, I don't know if it does.
There's one. That's not gonna cut it. That friend.
It's missing 8 small steel tubes.
Oh, that guy right there, of course.
Come on, small steel tubes. There we go. Got it all. Oh dear. Phew. Okay. That's a bad jump. Go. Boom. Functional. And we don't have to worry about filling up the cargo or anything like that because it's got plenty of cargo, and I mean we're not using it for anything else.
Add another H2O2 generator, or just leave it with the one?
If you got room for more, go for it. But it's really whatever we want to do here. Let's see. Show area. Let's see. Can I? There we go.
We're able to place bounty.
That's good to know. Let's do 100 meters away. Actually, let's do further than that. Let's do 200. There, that should be over there. That looks good. And I guess let's sink it down maybe a little bit. Let's see. Drill. Oh, we're already there. Let's see. Sink it down. Let's do vertical offset of minus 40. I think that's probably pretty good. Yeah, there it is. We can see it right on the top. Okay, and let's adjust this. Let's set it to collect. Turn that off. Collect and turn off everything that's not ice. Silicon, stone, silver, titanium, and uranium. That's everything, just ice. All right, collect and ice. Think we're good. Turn that baby on. There it goes. And it's pulling in the ice. All right, what do you see? Anything? Oh, it's at 2%. Wow, it's going fast.
If these things were full, if all the tanks on this garage were full, it would be about half of one of our tanks.
Hey, that's good.
As long as that sounds like good news, it works for me.
I mean, we can add more like large tanks and stuff. Honestly, if you really wanted to, we could build like a tier 4 tank over here if we had the space and the resources.
No, I was just gonna put like 4 tanks instead of doing tier stuff because I didn't figure it was worth wasting
you can do that too.
resources.
Yeah, whatever works best for you. I would say let's get down here and let's grind this off here, and then let's just run some conveyor tubes from here.
Bugs.
Oh dear. Ah, there he is. Got him.
My little guy.
Man, that was sketchy. Hard to get him. And let's see. Do I have... I do. I have a tier 4. You just want to do a regular?
How much does a regular hold? Holds 15 megaliters. Yeah, see, now that's a little more. That's like nearly a whole tank.
No, actually, it only works best with actual... There we go. And we've got pretty much everything with the large steel tubes. Nice.
Nice.
And it looks like the cargo network is fully done, so this will be fine. So once this is ready, it should be ready. 50 out of 80. Come on, baby. We're almost there. We need 30 more large steel tubes. Oh, 75 out of 80. 5 away.
Great.
Come on. Come on. We're so close. So close. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. All right, it's ready, so it should start filling. Yep, there it goes. It's already 0.02% full. Very nice. Great.
All right.
All right, what is it welding now? Anything?
To say.
It seems like it's welding something. Oh, it's done now.
Lie to me.
Let's see how much ice is in the system. Ooh, a lot. Oh, 607,000 in one large cargo. Small containers. Oh man, it is filling up as many as it can. There are 2 large cargoes, and this one's not even kind of full. Wonder why it's not pushing. Maybe it's not full yet? Interesting. Oh well, it's working on it. Alright, I think we're good. Ready to head out?
Sure.
Go see who this Mary character is.
1 O2H2 generator takes.
Yeah, this big small hydrogen tank is 1.86% full, 1.87 now. So I'm gonna guess all of these are about the same style. Yeah, 1.88%. So the big one outside should start filling as well, but he'll be off kilter compared to the others because they will have started before him, and he's much, much bigger. Cool stuff. This will be a great location. We'll have to swing back through here after we check out this Mary thing and top off.
Yeah, depending on how long, like that, anything runs for this, based on how many like liters per second the O2H2 puts out. I think it's like the big tank is 15 megaliters, and that thing's putting out 500. Oh no, I got that. It's gonna take a while. Take hours.
second one. No one expected that. Oh, I did run into the Spanish Inquisition at Katsucon.
Oh,
It's
nice.
a whole 3-guy group. We walked down the hall from our room. We got to the elevators, and we're standing in the elevators. And these guys just like come around the corner and they're just together, and they just come and they just start standing in the middle of the room. And I looked and I turned to my wife and I go, "Hey, didn't expect that." And they looked up and they went, "No one expects the Spanish Inquisition." And then they rolled into the entire skit.
Nice.
They had the entire thing memorized, and it was perfect. They were all dressed exactly like the 3 different guys. So like one had like the head cap, one had the big wide brim hat, and they had a little speaker that went dun, and that was amazing. I did like that, and I didn't get a picture or record it, but I really should have.
Oh,
It was
no.
pretty I know. I thought about it, and I was like, oh, I should, but then I was like, this is just too gold. I have to experience this at the moment.
Yeah.
So, anyway. So, here we go. We have a second large tank getting filled. What I want is for us to be able to return here and at least get some decent amount of hydrogen, you know? I don't want us to keep swinging by and just, like, taking, like, 1% of hydrogen each time, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
That it's going to take... Looks like it takes, I think, 8 hours and 20 minutes for a regular hydrogen
How
tank.
many O2 gens did you add?
I'm not at any because I wasn't sure what we were
Oh,
doing.
how many is on here? Just one?
Just that one right there.
Ooh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. Can we fit one on the? We can fit one on the side of the drill and fill.
That I was trying to put one over here, but it's probably this little half panels that were blocking it. Nice.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna slap one right here.
Then it'll fill a tank stream. It'll be like 4 hours.
That's right.
Fill a tank.
Here's the ladder. Where's the ladder? Here's the ladder. Where's the ladder? Here's the ladder. Oh, and I forgot the Levita Loca is actually currently absorbing hydrogen as well. We should probably turn hers off. Right. She's just gonna keep going. And then we won't be able to take off. I always forget about that.
Ice everywhere. I mean, since it's such an important resource for the ship function, maybe we make one of the... I don't know what we have for large cargo containers on here, but maybe we dedicate one to ice and put a sorter or something like the dock has.
We could do that. Yeah, yeah, it's possible. What would be really great is just to have a location where we can top off everywhere that is nearby.
I agree.
Because the problem with just keeping huge quantities of ice on the ship is that eventually you run into a situation where you've got too much and you're too heavy.
I'm saying you just have one cargo container that's dedicated for ice, and the ice is only allowed to live in there. You could even just have one dedicated to it, and then anytime we're near ice, you just suck some up and it all goes in there and it can't get out. And so you never have to worry about filling the thing to the gills with ice.
That's true. You just always have some, yeah. Yeah, she's got multiple ways. Like, she's got the drill and fill that we can use. She's also got those collectors for if we land in water.
And that is the best.
Yeah, so that's really, if we find a water planet, that's our best option. Man, there's so many enemy ships flying. This is such a busy planet. There's an atmospheric frigate and an escort carrier. Man, sketchy. All right, cool. So I built at least a second. Did you make a third or no?
Do that?
O2 gen?
Yeah, I found a spot.
Okay, cool. So we have 3 now?
You're about to.
Awesome. Excellent. Cool. So we've got 3 O2 gens, tons of ice, and at least 2 large hydrogen tanks, and then what was it, 4-ish small hydrogen tanks or more?
There were 7 small hydrogen tanks.
Small,
at least.
7.
It's about those. I think they're like half. Those are like 7 megaliters, and a regular base vanilla large hydrogen tank is 15 megaliters. So
Nice. Okay, cool. All right, well let's get Mosey in, I think. That sounds like the one you built. Yep, there you go. Very nice.
out on there.
Lovely. All right, back to the La Vida Loca.
Is that Mars that we can see here? It's not marked, which means
Where?
over here toward in the east southeast
To
sort
the
of way
east,
on the other side.
southeast.
I have to go to the other side of the
No. Mars is actually in the opposite direction, 3.16 light seconds away. I have a marker for it.
Yeah, I probably would have tons of GPS things.
Random
on that
GPS
point.
markers.
Yeah. Oh, suit energy low.
Ooh, not good. I keep topping off at the base because we got those medical rooms.
Yep.
Oh,
Don't
damn.
do that kind of thing. That sounds like thinking ahead. And
Come on,
prepared.
come on, Manta, come on, Manta, come on, Manta, get up there. Sweet. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
I saw you preload that door.
Yeah, you know. On the ball today.
All right, I'm gonna drop off some junk that I've got.
This is not main cockpit. You were warned.
You were warned, fool.
Not main cockpit.
All right. And away we go. Oh, we're at 37%. All right, so you got a GPS marker?
We have a GPS marker for Gabe's garage, so yeah, we're good.
No. Do you have a GPS
And I
marker
have
for where
one
we're going?
for the new place. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Here we go. Taking off. Where to, sir?
South.
Okay.
Due south.
Opposite of direction where
12
I'm facing.
kilometers. Yep.
No worries. Just gotta use my entire Razer Firefly mouse pad.
Do you leave this thing with such low gyroscopic ability so that you can plug your mouse pad every time? No.
Why would you think that?
Well, if you did, I think Razer should.
They owe me so much. Yeah. I'm just a fan.
Just a guy playing games.
Just a man trying to make my way in the universe. / playing games in the universe. / we're getting very close to that atmospheric frigate. /
Oh yeah, turn a little right. Probably should have put those solar panels back. We'll be back.
And the solar panels, there's so many of them. I'm sure it'll be fine.
True.
All right, let's see. That guy, he's 36, 37. Okay, he's getting further away. Good. All right, I'm gonna keep going this way, and
Yeah. I think it's in the valley that we're over.
Oh.
See this like valley underneath us?
Yeah.
It's kind of at the end of it, in front of the rock, kind of at the end of the valley there. Secret storehouse. Could also be on the
Close
other
to
side.
his garage. That makes sense.
Okay, maybe it's a little farther than that rock. It's not in the valley, but it is pretty close. Like halfway there already.
That's good. I like being halfway there.
Alright, so there's a big mountain coming up on the left.
Yeah.
It's on the other side of that mountain, at least. We're gonna get here and it's gonna be like, your princess is in another castle. That's what the data pad will say. Yeah.
Oh, is it because we'll find a data pad?
Yeah. Then we'll be like, oh no, she's not here, but you developed this cool
Bowser
dialogue
stole
that
her.
you can do." Yeah. You see it down there?
Oh, I do. Ooh. It's like the
Little
same
hanger?
color as the snow.
Yeah, it's secret, you know? Not very secret in the winter or in the summer, but
Well, this is mountains. I'm gonna guess it's snowy up here all the time.
smart, Gabe. Very smart. Well played.
Well played, Gabe. It's another garage.
This one's not quite as cool as the other one, but I'll have to admit I haven't seen the inside.
It
so
just
I
looks
don't
like a
know.
big tarp.
Judge the garage by its cover, you know?
It just literally looks like a giant tarp.
Yeah.
Somebody said, "Hey, I'm gonna." And we are at we are at a way angle.
Yeah. Hard to tell with the mountains.
I know. Oh man. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. Straighten out. And I think my Atmos are having some struggles up here as well, so I'm on all hydro. That's probably why we're burning so much hydrogen fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotta level out just a little bit more. Come on. Alright, there we go. We're level. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to land, honestly.
Yeah, the elevator's still down, by the way.
Oh,
I mean, ladder. Yeah, not the elevator.
We don't get elevators. You guys get elevators?
You guys have stairs? You guys have a second floor? You guys have floors?
You guys are getting pings? Alright, coming down.
There's a thing inside.
A thing? Like
Oh,
a
yeah.
princess?
You could call it that.
My princess.
Nice.
And touchdown. Alright, and we're only at 30% hydrogen, so we're good.
As far as my immersion's concerned, landing these huge orange flaming thrusters on the snow and not even denting it, really killing the immersion.
You know what? I bet the narwhal... Oh no, she thought that was pretty funny.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, she's like, yep, I did. Well, fine.
All this crud in here. Don't need that, don't need that.
Yeah, it just looks like a big... Just like a giant tarp.
Have you looked inside?
Like, I know it's not, like, it definitely looks like steel and stuff like that, but it's like all snowy and it just like... It looks like a giant tarp.
Yeah, like those greenhouses. Where
Yeah.
they stretch
Oh, man!
white plastic.
Okay, we got dogs coming in, and...
You got dogs.
And
What's
I
up?
literally jumped down, and I'm down to 28 health.
I jumped off and grabbed the ladder about halfway down, and then
I didn't even grab a ladder. I just jumped for my life.
I just don't even have stuff. Fun is bad. No goodies.
Hmm.
Another
Yeah, the mini map's going crazy.
But the minimap tells you about ones that are there but not alive anymore.
It does, I think so, yeah. Alright, cool. I'm about to come in. You want to come with me?
Yeah, I got a view of what was in there. A little preview on the way.
Alright, you go. I'm taking.
Wow.
Whoa!
That.
That's a big ship. Gabe's holding out on us.
I know. Well, I mean, if his base was any... His garage was
Oh,
any
look, it says
indication,
Mary
it's
on the
sweet
side.
ship. It's what? Oh, Mary is
Mary's
a
not a
ship.
princess.
It
It's a
is.
ship.
It's the ship princess we're looking for.
The ship princess.
Hmm.
Interesting. It's got some guns on it too. Look at that.
Interesting. Atmos on the bottom. Hydrogen on the top.
Oh, look, hydrogen down here too, behind the Atmos.
Oh, yeah.
And it looks like reactors, a line of reactors up there too. Hydro
There's
tanks.
a gap in between. There's probably a really good reason for that.
It just looks like it's being held off to the side by these struts. It doesn't look like there's a reason at all. Interesting. Huh.
Why? There's windows. See the windows up there?
Oh, hey, check them out. Nice.
This doesn't look like you can see anything, but they're there.
Huh.
There's a ladder. All right.
Hey, this guy stole our idea.
It's got a shield.
Ooh.
A shield giant projector thing. You did steal our idea. Fucking game. Oh, look at this cool airlocky door thing.
Ooh.
Buttons. Hangar doors.
Does it work?
Marry the princess. Research station.
Married. Hangar doors. Marry the princess. Research station.
Damn.
Ooh.
Ah. So we got a hangar. There's a little fence. Oh, that's probably so you don't get. Walk up into the cozy doors.
Nice.
What a crazy coincidence. This is like exactly the shade of purple that you've been making stuff out of originally.
Actually, it's
Not exact.
I don't know. Shh.
Wild.
Oh, look, it's got the same kind of cargo container that he had at his garage.
It's also built for people who can use their jetpack. Oh wait, I could fall down there.
Oh wow, it is. Yeah, we gotta be better. Be careful. Don't fall in there.
You can like sprint and jump out and jump towards this end, but I don't know. I might have just got lucky now.
Yeah, it's at an angle. I wouldn't be too. Yeah, I'd be careful.
Hey, he's got one of these cool storage or cargo containers. Whirlwind heavy cannons, cyclone heavy cannons. EC-54
Ooh, there's a shield controller in here.
Little reactors.
Ooh,
Are you
it's pressurized
in the next
here.
room?
Yeah, I got one. It's just very simple.
There's the windows. Nice, nice. The door. Oh, look at that! Just the little 1x1 airlock or whatever that.
It's actually 1x2, but yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it goes in the wall. Yeah. And so here's a shield controller and an air vent.
I like that little slidey door.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then here we go. And oh, look. It's kind of a good view.
Screens on the windows.
That's cool.
Love it. 2 seats. How convenient. One for you, one for me, one for
Pretty.
Gabe, one for Bagsy. Huh?
Oh, smart.
Maybe.
That makes sense. So what is... Oh, wow, that's nice. AG-101, Merry Nightmare.
Well, I can't edit the name, so it'll have to be that.
Cool. Oh, sit in this seat. Look at the front seat's all set up with hot bars.
All the guns.
Nice.
I can't go third person. Oh, because we're in a little.
Well, what do you think? It probably flies, right?
No, it does. If there was anything wrong with it, Gabe would have been able to fix it.
That's true. You're right. Huh. Well, you want to try it out?
Let's do it.
Take a seat. Did we close the doors in the back?
Not. Oh, we can do that from here, huh?
Probably can.
What are those called? Door, maybe? Airlock doors. It says they're closed. Oh, probably not. Oh, no, that's not the ones.
This giant tarp is like the exact same length as the carrier. So is this ship the same size as the carrier?
Carrier. This thing we're in right now?
Yeah. The tarp. I'm gonna call it the tarp. The tarp that's over it is the same length almost as the La Vida Loca.
It's a very similar length.
It is.
Looks like it's a little shorter.
It does look shorter. It's like a little sister or something. Alright, what do you think? You want to try to fly it?
The Merry Nightmare song.
I don't think so. Might be. Hard to tell.
Possibly be related then. The only way is if it's a song. Let me see.
Someone else is
No, it
using
closes
this
back doors, but I don't know what it's called.
Probably hangar something.
Hangar
I
doors.
guess.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Blues.
Fly ahead.
Got it.
Oh, there they go. They're closing.
I think that's only the.
Wow, it's got some big hydras in the back. You better be careful flying this thing.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well, seeing how close you are to the top of that hangar, I would
Oh, yeah.
I would be very careful.
All right, the atmospheric thrusters are on.
Careful, because remember the La Vida Loca wasn't doing too well with Atmos up here.
Do not get off the ground with those guys. Yeah, hydrogen thrusters.
Do you have any
are
landing
now
gear?
on. You know, it's funny you should mention that.
Well, I'm just seems
The
legit.
landing gear is no longer locked.
You just said I can't lift off the ground, so I was like, well, maybe.
Just figured it was the Atmos weren't trying them. And we'll see. Hydrogens are on. Everybody's on. Everybody's good. Things are unlocked. You're not on stockpile. You're not on recharge.
Oh. Check your dampeners, maybe.
Just forget about the dampeners. Who turns those off?
Maybe level out before you take off. Raise your nose up a little. Yeah, okay, there you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, she's flying.
We give her a rotating ladder.
She's got the ladder in the back. Oh man, look at those thrusters.
I know. Those thrusters are epic.
Oh dear.
Oh, we're getting shot at.
I think maybe it's some diamond dogs.
Okay.
Very nice.
Just looking at the guns. Love it.
Hit those thrusters again. Oh man, look at you go.
Hey.
Wow, it's very garage worked on, smoky.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like what's his face been keeping this together, just barely. Do you have any ammo for the guns?
Oh, I already checked. There's tons of ammo.
Ooh, nice.
Also, not enough. Turning.
Not good on the gyros there, eh?
A little slow to stop, but yeah.
How's your
Good.
hydrogen going?
It's only a third.
Ooh, okay, better be careful.
Thrusters back there are gonna burn through that.
You wanna take this ship back to the Ooh, well, I don't know. I was gonna say, do you want to take it back to the garage? But
I'll take it back.
well, drop me off so I can take the La Vida Loca. But I'm worried. Whoever killed Gabe clearly didn't know the ship was around. So if they suddenly see a big ship, 2 big ships,
What are they gonna do about it?
I don't know. You look like you're. Are you gonna let me off?
We're working on.
Okay, gotcha. If you fly me over the La Vida Loca, I could probably just jump down onto it.
Get the back ladder.
Can you level out a little bit too? I can't quite climb these ladders.
Oh, I didn't realize we were on that much of an angle.
Right, there we go. Beautiful. Thank you. Spend some time on these hangar doors opening. Hangar doors closing. And ow, that hurt. Okay, but I made it.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna get down to the La Vida Loca. Ow! Okay, nope, I just died. I need to stop taking big jumps. Man, ouch. I know, I'm just gonna pilot the ship. Oh wow, you look you look cool.
Thanks.
I'm just looking at you from inside the cockpit, you look great. Alright, well let's go, I guess.
Go up a little bit before I burn the front end of our ship off.
Yeah, don't want that. Is your shield on?
Of course not.
I feel like you're faster than me.
Probably those back hydrogen things. Those things kick ass.
Yeah, they sure do.
Oh, I'm just going completely the wrong way. Just turn around real quick.
I heard that was a problem.
Yeah.
The sun's coming up. Look, new day.
In the garage. 28 hydrogen.
There's a enemy ship, Super Gremlin, by the way.
There's a group for the brakes on these things. I don't think so. Kinda wasteful.
I don't think Gabe really cared, to be honest.
Wow. Just showing off here, Gabe.
Which is funny because it's not like he had a huge amount of hydrogen. We had to
Really didn't.
redo his little base to even get some.
He had about one small large grid. You know?
Yeah.
No way I'm gonna stop in time.
Don't run into a mountain. There's
Just-
a lot of them here.
Braking now, 5 kilometers out, hoping I stop in time.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like the Veloc is very slow. She used to be faster than this. I guess she's got a lot of extra weight now. Oh, is this the location? Oh wow, it is. It's literally right here. Wow, that was not far at all. Feels like it took us a lot longer to get there.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
No, it was uphill.
Uh-oh. Phew, okay.
25 hydrogen.
Ooh. You
Not
might want to top
sustainable.
off before I do.
Oh boy.
Watch out for that mountain.
Head towards that mountain kind of fast. Don't like that. Remember hydrogen tanks. Oh, they're hidden. That's great.
There should be a group for him, I would think.
Yeah, but only the group is visible. I see.
What are you trying to do?
To see how many of what kind.
Oh. Well, based on his setup, I'm gonna guess he probably didn't have access to tiered stuff. So
Yeah, he
Gmod's
has-
probably gonna want to retrofit the whole thing.
There's only 2. Like vanilla ones.
And don't park in that hole.
Hide in the hole there. No one will see me. This is cool. Lots of guns.
See if you can top off your hydrogen and then test those guns out.
See if we have a connector. We do on each side. That's how you know we didn't make it.
Too asymmetrical, or too symmetrical for our tastes, I guess.
Symmetrical, yeah, it's got a connector on both sides. No, we don't do that.
It's got a connector on both sides. How great!
Try not to, like, just basic quality of life.
Basic livery.
Yep. Line this bad boy up.
Go. I'm using the ladder this time so that I don't crash to my death. How did he
Trying to make
refuel
mistakes.
this thing? If we had to build all this extra stuff.
Maybe. I mean, that was just one secret thing that we found. Maybe he has other secret things.
Ooh.
How, you know, you keep the chest and the key
Yeah,
separate
separate.
from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep the ship, the refueling space for the
Stations
ship.
away. Yeah, interesting. I didn't think about that. How are these tanks doing? They're 6% full. These big ones. And you're right. There is a big gap between the thrusters and the side of the ship.
And just kind of a meaningless gap there.
It's almost like there's room for something else. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
you don't. Well, I'm thinking there's all kinds of options. You could set up like bomb, like drop bays for bombs. You could fit missile launchers.
There's the
all kinds of stuff.
Which connector it is. Lock? Auto lock? Lock? Lock?
Let me come check it out.
Come in. What's that?
I'm hearing guns.
Oh yeah, just shot a little robot.
Oh, I'm hearing a gun I haven't heard before. Is that you?
It might be. I don't think you would have been able to shoot. I don't think the Levita Loco would have been able to shoot whatever just got shot.
Yeah.
It's over here.
Well, I'm hearing guns I've never heard before. It's like a pop, 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 pop.
Could be this gun on the side of this thing.
I'm trying to look at your guns. I don't see them doing anything, but I can't see all of them.
Stockpile on.
Oh wow, there's a robot over here just like dead.
Yeah, that's the one. Alright. I got all the hydrogen. I'm at 80.
Oh, that's right, I died. No wonder. I was
Not
like,
very much.
how much are you at?
30.
Ooh, that's not good. You want to bring it down and set it on the ice? And
Yeah, do that.
just let the station charge? What am I hearing? Do you see any of your guns firing?
Nothing shooting on my screen. Nothing on this ship.
What am I hearing? Oh, there's something. Oh no, it's just the drill and fill. Huh. Weird. That's a good angle to fire at if you want to land your ship. You can test your guns. It's a cool landing setup. It's got like 2 pads in the back and then like it's like a foot up front. Oh dear!
Like, whoops, that was. Whoops. I like the magnetic pads in the back.
Wow, you just kind of dropped to the ground. Are you
I thought I
okay?
was hitting a different button than I was hitting, as usual.
You look
You know how
okay.
you get your fingers all crossed up in spaghetti, trying to like watch every angle and
Yeah.
also move.
Here, try your guns. I wanna see these guns fire.
Here we go.
All right, so do you know how to run those guns?
Oop.
So there should be, if this guy sets stuff up right, you should have multiple groups for your guns.
Okay.
So you should have like an on-off, and then you should have a shoot mode. So it should say like
I
AI
gotcha.
shoot or something.
You got to toggle it on and then control mode.
Yep, so toggle a
Got it,
gun
got it.
on, and then control mode one of them to mouse control.
How about the M98T beam turrets?
Okay. Ooh, beam turrets? Ooh.
On. There. Mouse controlled.
Ooh.
Meow.
Whoa.
They don't seem to be following the mouse, but
Hold control, and you move your mouse. Or alt, sorry. Alt. Do you have your targeting reticle up? So if you don't have it up, hit control, and you should bring it up.
Yep.
Okay, now
they're
once...
not moving with it.
Okay, once you have the reticle up, hold alt and move your mouse around.
Mhm.
And they should move.
But they're not.
Alright, let me see. Coming in! Oh, there's a lot of red around us. Mama's there!
We're testing the guns. This carbon fiber? Fancy.
Alright, so let's see.
That pink.
Alright, so if I get into third person... Oh, wow, yeah, no, they're facing somewhere totally different.
Me, they only face straight, and they only shoot straight.
They're looking off in the distance at the moment.
Really. Oh, yeah. You're looking probably over at that Reaver Invader.
They are. now they're following
they're
my.
moving.
Yep, now they're following my reticle.
Well, what the heck, man?
All right, so that's them. All right, go ahead and try again. You take control of the seat.
So I have the aiming thing
Oh,
up.
there it is. They're following you now.
Now they are. This is exactly what I was doing before.
Yep.
I don't know why.
It's all good. It's all good.
I feel like I'm gonna shoot the ship.
Well, lean up then. Angle up.
Even then, I think I can shoot up there.
Very cool. Try a different gun.
And turn those guys off. Grab this one. Manual. See if anybody follows the mouse. Anybody?
Oh, those are your side guns. They are definitely looking in a direction.
I think they are moving with me. It looked like I just shot the side of the ship.
Yeah, well, I think weapon core by default doesn't cause that problem.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Friendly fire doesn't function appropriately.
Okay.
Because
I'm not seeing any damage on the.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Mount
The ship's
side in
fine.
front of me.
Yeah. If you fire far enough away, I think they might.
Just gotta put bigger guns. That's all. Right, those guys aren't working though. Damn.
The two side ones?
Yeah, those are the ones I'm trying to do. But
Yeah, they're moving with you.
yeah, they were moving. But every time I shoot, it looks like they're hitting the side or
Yeah,
something.
because they're trying to shoot at something too close. Those are side guns, so you want to shoot like off to the side or far, far ahead so that they have distance to shoot forward, I think.
Yeah.
From what I understand from my gun technology classes.
I mean, go ahead. I pointed at the mountain as far forward in front of us as we could.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Not seeing anything happen.
Which one is it? It's the, which one's?
3.
3. Oh, no, wrong one. 3 on, 4 manual.
You just shoot way up there, but I want to see him hit something.
Oh. Well, there's a Reaver invader. Do we have antennas off?
Is your antenna on?
My antenna's off now.
Okay, I think we're good.
Okay.
Oh wait, Gabe's freaking thing has an antenna.
Gabe, no!
Gabe!
Quick, shoot it!
Oh, we can trust you, Gabe.
It was sabotage the entire time. I'm gonna turn your shield on.
Get it? Yeah.
There it is. 4. Up. Boom. Oh, it looks like you actually have some more hard
Got
points
it.
available.
Yeah.
So maybe those guns are ones you don't manually control and you just let them AI themselves so that when you fly next to something they can broadside things.
Yeah.
That probably makes the most sense.
Yeah. This thing looks okay, even though I slammed it into the ground.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Goodness. Yeah, magnetic plates look good. Yeah.
Oh dear.
I'm climbing, but not climbing. It's like when you rotate 2 screws,
Yeah.
they're not going anywhere. Like, don't get closer or further apart. Climbing the ladder. Oh, I fell in the gap. Frick.
Did you want me to move the door? I can try to
Is there
close
a-
the hangar door.
Is there a bottom door?
Yep.
Yeah, can you close the bottom
Here
one?
they come.
The top one? Oh boy. And we're good. Thanks.
I'm thirsty.
fell on the other side. Oh. I'm trapped in the little. Let me make a little ramp. I don't have any steel plate. Give me steel plate.
Do you need some steel plate? I might. Oh wait, no, I don't have any either. Hold on, I'm gonna go get some. Oh dear, I just literally jumped out of the ship.
Jeez.
Ow, I'm thirsty. Here, get some drink. Get some drink. Oh, the PDCs are firing at something.
Nice.
Oh, there's people out on the ice running. Who are all these people?
I don't know. That's like a whole subplot of this movie that has not been explored. And I think we should keep people in the dark a little longer. That's me. I have no idea what those things are. Sometimes they don't attack you.
Sometimes they don't.
Definitely hostile.
Oh man, shoo. Alright, got some steak. Alright, now where's my stuff? Alright, here's my stuff. Alright, let me get my stuff back. There's my guns. Oh, right, let's get the other one. There's my rapid fire rifle. There it is. Okay. I don't have that. I have. Man, I got so much stuff I gotta sift through here. There it is. There'd be my handgun. Okay, there's some scary stuff going on out there. I hear voices. Are you still stuck in the thing?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
I could
Okay.
grind a block down. Or something.
Oh man, okay, my jumps are not as bad as they were. That's good. Okay, your shield looks like it's on, which is good. Yep, you're shielded now, so if anything comes to get you. You could just build a ladder, honestly.
Haven't.
Oh, dang!
Should probably just put a ladder in here. This is gonna happen again. Oh no.
It's okay, I got this. I can use build vision.
We have that here?
We have build vision? Yes.
Always had that?
Yes, we've always had it. This series started with build vision.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do you need? You want a ladder or do you want to... Well, for right now, let's just give you a ramp, because I don't actually have interior plate, I don't think.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. Let me climb out too. There
Do that there. No.
you go. And then we'll have to get some interior plate. Oh, here's some.
Convenient.
And then we'll put a ladder. There we go.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Alright, we're all set. Beautiful. Alright, so you got some more guns to fire, I think? That's what I heard.
I think I do. Goes number 5. The AC54 Cord Mary. Let's see. Who's
Mambo number
following?
5.
Oh, this is the dude on top. Is it? Yeah. Oh, right. I have to set it to me. Yeah,
Oh, there it goes.
Bam. Oh, he's little.
Ooh, but it's full auto.
Yeah. Does it sound like? It sounds like it looks like it's the rate of fire of The one you said you were
Yep,
hearing.
it is. It's the same sound. Yep. Pop, 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 pop.
Gotcha.
All right, you want to try the big one?
Yep. This one. And... It's awake.
Okay, hold on. I'm not there yet.
Okay.
How do I get
I love
my-
that moment when you hit the manual control button and it like, wham, wiggles over to where you're looking.
Yep.
Oh, means it's awake.
Where are you gonna fire?
Somewhere I can see the damage.
Ooh, nice. It's got a really good sound too. Ooh, you're gonna have to hear this on stream later.
Love a good sounding gun.
Oh, it's got that cool barrel recoil too.
Nice. Can I hit the ice?
That's nice.
Let's see.
Very cool.
Like, there's a whole, just the entire first page of controls is all just the guns.
Hey, guns are the most important thing.
Gotta have priorities.
So I guess you get to. I mean, I have the carrier. Does that mean you get the Mary?
It's up to you. There's no Gmon here, so. Plus, he'll probably make his own thing. You know how he is.
He's already got like 5 other ships to make.
It's true.
Huh. I mean, oh, there's a guy trying to get to my ladder.
What?
Excuse me, sir. What exactly do you think you're doing down there?
Where is that?
He's over
We'll
here
find out.
at the La Vida Loca trying to get to the ladder. He just can't reach it.
How can you see that?
It's a spectator cam.
Oh.
I'm gonna go kill him.
Turn on my Top Gun.
Hey, Top Gun.
Got some guns on. Should totally handle that. But they're not.
They probably can't see him through the La Vida Loca. He's on the other side.
Oh, he's on the other side. Alright.
Climbing down. Man, your ship's kind of big. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the
It
Mary's
doesn't
good.
look. What are you gonna say?
I think the Mary's good for you. I think, yeah, it's a good looking ship.
Thanks. Can I change the name?
Sure.
I mean, it'll still be the Mary. It'll be the Mary Princess.
Ah, nice.
But I can't do it because it's. Let's see.
Oh, well, we'll have to make sure that you've got control of it.
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
Go
Just
into your admin menu and say, can you use all terminals?
Alt F10?
Yeah.
Use all terminals. Very convenient.
Man, this guy's like got happy feet. There
Still
we go.
can't change the grid name.
No, go into the control
right,
panel.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And select everything and say transfer ownership to you. There's another bad guy, but it looked like he fell. Yeah, there he is. There's 2 of them. They're just hovering in the air. What are these, like, Buddhist monks?
What do you think the AG-101 stands for?
I don't know.
How long will Mary last? Rude, Rashid.
That's terrifying.
I don't have rough ways. That ship just didn't have enough
If it's
Rust.
rough ways.
hover thrust.
Whoa, that was scary. I shot this guy, girl actually, and she went, "Rrr," and like I swear, like the sky shook for a second.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's more like I attract bad luck. That's what I'm going with.
I'd go for that.
Plus now we have some lasers. That's always good.
Ooh, that is
Makes
good
me
if we
go.
come across things that are shielded, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got control of the ship? It's yours now?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Good.
Only 33 hydrogen though.
That's okay. Well, the base is probably filling up again.
True.
We had to guess.
Do you have it
4.61 on the big ones.
Percent.
Yeah, 4.62% on the big ones. Yeah. So overall, 5% hydrogen on the entire base. Let's see, I wonder if there's still ice coming in here. The drill. Yep, ice is still being collected. Our plan is working.
Yes.
Excellent. Yeah, I think with the Levita Loca and now the Mary Princess, I guess, is
We saved her from the tarp castle.
Tarp Castle. Call her Peach. That was at
Yeah.
Katsucon. One of the entries into the masquerade was Bowser and Princess Peach performing something there that wasn't there before from Beauty and the Beast.
Ah, nice.
It was actually very well done. I
Yeah.
liked it. It was pretty funny. They actually won an award for their thing.
That's cool.
Nice, yeah, very nice. Okay, cool. Well, we're doing great.
Yeah,
Let's
we
see,
are.
3 hours in, and we've got a brand new ship that's mostly unscathed.
Scathed, I think. There was a little bonk in the ice, but no visible damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's going really well.
Pretty low on hydrogen, gosh say.
Yeah, the hydrogen's something we need to work on. We need to somehow get to a place where... Oh, do you have any jump drives on that ship?
Hey. No.
No? Okay. So no jump. So this isn't a jump-capable ship at the moment.
Maybe some jump drives, maybe some tiered hydrogen tanks.
Yeah, I'm thinking with the way the ship... See, and that's kind of what I was looking for with the Levita Loca, too. That it's kind of like... Because it's designed in a certain way, how can you replace the things that are already there to give it the best effect? And I think in your case, because the tanks are already buried in the ship, I think the best thing is probably just to up the tiering of the tanks.
Yeah.
And I'm coming in the back, by the way.
About to shoot a robot.
Oh, dear. That's loud.
Out of ammo. No, it's not.
That's even louder.
Can I get him? I think I got him.
I hopped in and I was like, oh, my helmet's closed. It sounded a little muffled. And I opened my helmet and you fired again. Oh, you know what? You don't
Out of
think...
ammo. I'm out of ammo.
I think it's probably reloading. If I had to guess.
It's out of ammo.
Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, I was gonna actually grab that ladder on my way down and I didn't! Oh well. Rashid, I almost expected that to be a Gmod comment.
How long will it last?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well I think this, at the moment, we're slowing down a little bit.
He had to stay for Gmod because Gmod had to go to sleep.
That's right. Poor Gmod, I'm sure he's exhausted.
Well, I'm gonna jump up and grab this hydrogen.
What in the world? Okay, somebody's shooting at me and I don't know why.
best not to take off any more solar panels. Oh, you can put that in the Perfect. This is great.
Now the question is, does it fit in one of these little side pods?
Oh, look at that. Like it was meant to be.
Yeah. Wait,
Looks like it's
why
fitting.
are you shooting at my ship? I'm gonna deal with you in a second, you little punk. Oh dear, you are moving. I am not locked.
Oh, my bad. I'll move.
I was like, why am I getting pushed into a wall? I don't understand.
Oh dear.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to set myself in here. See if you can't fit. Alright, so you can't fit 100% again into this little pod here, but you probably can fit down in here. Yeah, there we go.
Didn't fit in the.
Not at the moment. The nose is a little big.
Yeah.
We may need to slim it
just
down
got
a
a
little
nose.
bit. Yeah. There we go. All right, now you can move.
All right.
Although I do appear to be stuck.
On the steel plate.
No, the ladder didn't get finished getting built. If you fly over to the carrier, to La Vida Loco, it'll probably be fine. It'll probably get built, actually. Okay, someone is shooting on that side of the ship, and I'm gonna murder them.
Yeah, they are. Oh no, that's just the hole that's being dug. Am I close enough? Is it building it?
Not yet. You probably need to get over the La Vida Loca. Remember, she's only got the one SIVA system. Lovely. Alright, build that ladder!
What kind of systems we got here? We got an assembler.
Oop.
No refinery.
No refinery, but an assembler for ammo, I would guess.
Mm-hmm. Out. A drill, of course. He didn't have that technology.
Oh dear. Got an old jerky. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so jerky. Every time I line up for a jump, the ship jerks around. Alright, I'm up.
Okay.
Oh. Every time. Alright.
You need me to get lower?
Yeah, let me get down to the ship so I can murder someone. Alright, I'm climbing down the ladder.
I don't want to get any closer.
Oh, ow, ow,
was
ow,
ridiculous.
ow, ow.
That wasn't good.
Okay, this is gonna be bad actually, because then I'm gonna fall into one of these holes. All right, I need to teleport myself out of there. There we go. Okay, that's better. Where is he? It's constantly having to fix this part of the ship. Where is this guy? I hear him. Is he? Oh, he's in the ship!
Oh, jeez. They climb ladders?
Got him! Phew. Yeah, they can. I literally shot him out of the ship like a little gremlin. And he's one of the little bots, too. One of the little like, trash can bots. Yeah. He was literally inside the rotor, like, stuck in between the rotor, just firing his gun like a madman. Yeah. So I started shooting at him and killed him, and he just popped out like a little like a little gremlin. Man, there's a blizzard going on out here.
This thing needs to be.
Phew. That's good. I was like, I hear him, but I don't see him. Where is he? All right, good. He's done. He's done for. Still dead there on the ground. Stupid trash can guy. Still see a lot of red signals, though. I feel like... I was thinking of last week when he got in the hover ship and then crashed it.
That hover ship is a sensitive subject because the thing was poorly set up. So what happened when Gmod got in it? It was no better.
That is true. Much less better.
Like I was saying, I made this little hover thing to test out hover engines, and with 3x3 military grade, I could jump off of basically any mountain I wanted and land and not hit the ground. And all I did was switch to 3x3 civilian hovers, and I couldn't do the same thing. So just that much change in the number of like meganewtons of force that the hover engines could produce was enough to hit the ground. And I had 4 on this tiny little thing.
Your thrusters are still kicking. Are you connected or not connected to the base?
Not connected yet.
Okay. Did you want to connect before you fall?
I'm working on that.
Okay.
I'm trying to put it on the toolbar because it's not on here.
Oh, the connectors. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ooh, I hear guns again. Nice. Beautiful. Well, you appear to be...
I think I'm locked now.
That's left to be determined.
I'm locked.
Yes, you are. Beautiful. Your thrusters just look like they're still kicking.
And stockpiling, and I went up 3 points. All right.
You are going to turn those thrusters off then, so they're not still burning.
Even if I'm locked, you still have to turn them off.
They look like they're kicking off, so I wouldn't put it past. Ah, there's a Reaver piercer.
Definitely locked.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely locked. Just turn off your hydros. There you go. That's better. They may not have been doing anything, but animation-wise, they looked like they were burning hydrogen.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm sitting still and I hit my daily steps goal. Woohoo! Alright, cool. Nice.
Blizzard moving in.
Yeah, the blizzard is moving in, isn't it?
How is the Levita Loca on hydrogen at the moment?
I think she's still in the 30s.
You need to get these ladies back to the water.
Yeah, I know, right? Look at this. That is really nice. So outside the hangar or the garage, it's blizzard, it's blustery, it's terrible. Walk inside the hangar, which by the way is not a sealed grid. There's a door right there, there's open spaces there, there's missing solar panels. It's not blustery in here, it's just foggy. It's as if the game is aware that I'm inside a shelter and the wind isn't blowing on me. I don't know if that's
it's still
the case.
a little foggy, but it doesn't look like it's got all the snow and stuff.
Yeah, it's not. The sound effect actually goes away inside. Nice. There's like a spot right here where I'm not affected by anything. Like I'm deep enough in the garage.
Yeah.
Very cool. Nice. Awesome. All right, well, great. It's getting a little tricky.
Killing it.
All right, well, so you're docked, which is great. Sucking up whatever hydrogen's getting made. I'm going to run back to the Levita Loca, find out what our situation is over here.
So can't get back into this if I fall out? Just so that everyone's aware.
Ooh, yeah. Well, why don't you take your little hover bike out?
Yeah, I could do that. I mean, if I was to like fall out the back or something like I have done before. I guess we could use the transporter to teleport me into the ship if we needed
You would need
GPS. Here.
GPS or just
The
build a
other
teleporter
transporter.
inside. Yeah, build a transporter inside.
I'm already here next to this other guy that'll build it for me. Do that.
So inside the shelter is one thing. Then you get inside the La Vida Loca, and it's like it doesn't even care. The La Vida Loca has 42 hydrogen. She's actively like mining ice as long as she can. She's working very hard, and she's making fuel.
Lovely.
And oh man, we have 6,155K, so 6 million ice in the cargo, and
Nice.
and our large cargo container is half full.
So the new question: can you get off the ground? I'm sure you'll be fine.
I
Got a lot of thrusters.
honestly, I don't know if I can. I can't see a thing, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go with yes, I can. I can get off the ground, which is fantastic. But I can't see anything. This is so weird. This is a pressurized space. Like, granted, it's not a static grid, but this is a pressurized space. Why is weather still occurring? Guess Keen just can't figure that part out. Anyway.
Heather.
Weather, it's what's for dinner.
Transporter, transport jammer, transporter pad, the big one.
Yeah, I don't think you want one that big.
Waste of space.
Well, it's not that it's a waste of space, it's that it's just too much, it's just too big. You just don't need that much, and it takes a huge amount of power. It looked like, so. Yeah, I saw that too, Rashid. I'm gonna get out there and kill some gremlins.
There's even some exposed conveyors back here that we could put cryopods on. I really want to put things on these conveyors inside in this cell gap. Maybe like
Oh dear, oh dear.
2 H2 generators.
You have 2 H2 gens. I saw them up on the top of the
That's
ship, I think. Inside.
What am I? I'm just missing a drill then? Be able to gather my own fuel?
Yeah, I think so. You should put 2 drills on hinges below. Like where you've got those gaps, you should put 2 drills on hinges.
They like fold out, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, nobody's done that before. I think it's a brilliant idea.
Yeah. I think that there's no way that would affect like the flying capabilities of the ship.
You know, now it doesn't.
Oh yeah, you said that they changed
Yeah, because
that.
they fixed the subgrid calculation. Yeah. Yep.
Well, there was that problem. Then the other problem was, you know, you'd look away for 30 minutes and look back, and one of them would be gone.
That too. That was weird. That I don't know.
Sense. Loved those things. So disappointed that didn't work out.
Something's coming towards me.
Well, let me check if these connectors are used for parking.
There are plans for something inside this hangar, inside this garage. those are empty because you're just stockpiling everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh, there's some scrap metal stuck in the floor.
Up to 40%.
Oh, good.
Hydrogen. Mm-hmm.
That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's 2 large tanks instead of like a bazillion. Although you may want to check your cargo. It might be possible that it's shoving a bunch of ice in your cargo too.
Sure is. Oh yeah, a lot of ice in the cargo here.
Let me turn off the drill and fill and just let it burn through all the ice that exists.
Yeah.
Are you you're running on uranium on that ship? I think is what I saw. The uranium reactors. Are you wanting to convert it at some point?
100%. I hate running on uranium. I'd rather just use batteries than use uranium.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Even with all the uranium we just got?
That we have now. I just mean in general. You constantly have to find uranium. Huge issue. I'm not even like super thrilled about the hydrogen thing. Because it makes you dependent on a thing that you have to then go and obtain all the time.
Yeah.
If you have to be dependent on a thing like that, like that's why I was saying the deuterium thing just trivializes so much. You always have dirt. So you always have electricity.
But do you have enough dirt?
There's always so much dirt.
Boom. I'm expecting a xenomorph queen to break out of the ice statue. I know, right? Does it kind of feel that way?
God, what's up?
Yeah, the problem is there's no big shelf to throw her off of. We didn't get as lucky as they did in the film. There's some holes in the ground, I guess it's helpful. Ah, well, that's pleasant. Well, I think we're just chilling now. I think we're just filling stuff up. Our adventures have kind of concluded for now, I think.
Alright. I was gonna ask what is next?
I'm not sure. Well, I mean, again, like we said, what's his face isn't gonna mind if we steal his stuff. He's gone.
What's his face? You
Gabe.
meant Gabe, not Gmod.
Yeah, no, not Gmod.
Oh, this thing needs some stuff. Like that's probably what that I would be doing next is like putting. I want to put a build and repair on here, and put that teleporter.
Oh yeah, you need room for the transporter. I'm gonna hop up there. What are the chances I'm gonna actually be able to get in the ship? Not very good, huh? Can't reach that ladder, can I?
Not good at all.
Nope, I can't reach that ladder. Oh dear! Oh, phew. Thank goodness this was air.
If only there was a way to have like an extendable ladder.
There is if you put it on a piston, and then, you know, you build it off the side of a piston, and then you
Get on, retract the piston.
Well, you retract the piston and then jump on, because you can't.
Yeah.
Keen's ladders, you can't actually push any buttons or do anything from. The ladder mod that existed, you could, but Keen's you can't. But yeah, in reality, I think it's just this is a very poor location to have a ship attached, and you would in the future you would design something better. So I fully understand that the ship is like, no, you can't fit. Actually, I mean, I can't actually build them, but I wonder if you could. Interior plate. I need interior plate. interior plate for me. Oh, storm's clearing up, it looks like. Running back to the ship. This side ladder is actually working out very well. I don't have to keep
Nice.
using the transporter.
Yeah.
Let's see if campfires
Yeah.
interior plate.
Can't come down and do anything until I put. I'd also have to put an antenna because I can't. Well, I might be able to run it from the garage, couldn't I? So
You probably can, actually. Ooh, that's all. That was my steel plate. I needed that.
Ah, crap! I don't have any goodies.
What don't you have? Goodies?
Steel plate or anything to place this thing.
Oh. Hey, you need some cargo on that ship.
Yeah. Have a container and everything. Got plenty of ice.
Good for you.
I need some resources because I can't even make more ammo.
Yeah, well, that's. I think. I'm just spitballing here, from what I can tell. But it seems like this ship is not designed for like long excursions on its own, because it doesn't have a refinery. It doesn't have a way to access its own fuel. It doesn't have jump drives. So it seems like it's space worthy. As far as I can tell, you've got hydro thrust in every direction. And then you've got Atmo in what appears to be every direction except, upwards, which is fine because you're in gravity when you're using your atmospheric thrusters. So yeah, honestly, if you were running low on hydros, maybe not right now because of the height level. Well, no, how high are we? We're not very high off the ground, are we? What does the ship say?
Sit down. Find out. Open door. According to the ship, I am 27 meters. I guess above the water line here. The ice line. That doesn't seem right. That's 27 meters.
Huh? Well, it could be. That's.
Well, I mean, I probably am 27
Yeah.
meters above the surface of the planet, but that isn't. It could still be very far from the center of the planet.
That's
And
true.
so
You're right. You're right. We don't have a depth meter. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're right.
standing on Everest. You're still close to the surface, but
Yeah, you're 1 meter off the surface. Yes, I am aware.
what's the problem?
Yay. I'm gonna try to jump and see if I don't die. Don't die.
Good idea.
Yes. Oh, ow. Man, it is so random sometimes. Oop, there's somebody walking around out there.
And sketchy.
Yeah, this is.
Find
This,
that
and there's
road.
somebody else. Oh my goodness, there's 2 different people. This is so scary. Like, we're just going about our business, but then there's these, like, people just, like, walking around.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you think about it, if this is Gabe's garage, it kind of looks like he was set up to work on stuff for people. So,
Yeah.
maybe he had a job? I don't know.
Intel and stuff.
Yeah, maybe he worked out of this garage before he got hired by the family.
Let's see.
Oh, I don't think this is high enough. That's we go. If only I could. Oh, dang! Whoa, what is. Oh, that's you.
It's me.
You looked so much bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, man, because you were in. Because you were overlaid in my vision over the La Vida Loca, you look like a giant ship.
Oh.
I was like, what is that? What is coming in to kill us?
Hopping over here. Grab some steel plate.
Can by any chance, do you think you could pick me up? Carry me over there?
Get you.
I'd really appreciate it. Oh, something's getting... Oh, I'm gonna guess you burned something.
Yeah, because this thing has some
Yeah, I got
thruster
you. No worries.
instant flash.
Oh, dear. Alright, can you carry me over to the La Vida Loca? And then take me up somewhere to weld something in a second?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome, thank you. Alright, you can really just take me down to this connector down here. Okay, and can you take me back to where we came from? You got an ore detector on this bike.
Oh, yeah. And a uranium dependency. Where am I going?
Fly me back over to that conveyor or over here to the garage and take me up to those ladders I was building. Up top.
They under the overhang?
Nope,
I don't
up top,
remember
up top, oh, on the conveyors.
Oh, yeah. Those ladders, of course.
Phew, that was close. Right, and take me up to the top one so I can weld it. There we go. And boom. Now this should, in theory, work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But then how do you get in once you get there?
That is a good...
Can
Oh,
you
just like
grab
this.
the ladder?
Here you go.
Nice.
It hurts, but you can do it.
Surprised that hurts. That's like,
well, I would actually
luck.
drop from over here instead. Over here, you have to jump because there's a big hole in the ground where the ladder is. So I would actually walk to the other side of the ship and come down from here and just drop here because it'd be a shorter drop. You can just go straight down. Probably be better off.
And then, how did we get on the ceiling or the roof over here before?
Oh, dang.
Jumping off the railing and parkouring our way up.
What do you mean? Getting on the roof?
The roof of the garage.
Oh, yeah, it was just,
I just went smash.
What? Why did you go smash?
Because I was flying a little too fast. Kicks on this thing are not great. And I went smash. And you were right, Rashid. I just flew just a little too fast.
Where did you go smash?
To the side of the Luita Loca.
Is it what?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my
The
goodness.
Luita Loca is fine. The Vulture is not fine.
Well, the Vulture has a projector on it.
It's a little less fine than that.
Well, turn that thruster off, first off. Build vision that thruster off. And then let it fall. And then turn on your projector.
Ooh, we still have one.
Here she.
Well, I put huge toggle blocks on.
There you go. Look at that. Let's get out of the way and it'll rebuild it for you.
I put huge brakes on
Oh,
it.
it's got a gun in it.
2 guns on it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
off the
gallon
sides.
gun.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see it, yeah.
Let's go
Very
collect
nice.
the pieces. Nothing to see here.
I like how you just crashed right into the side of my ship.
Just went straight in the side. It was so stupid. And what's worse is like I like instinctively turn sideways thinking it's gonna slow me down, but everything has less thrust side to side.
Well, and also this is a speeder bike. Like it's not designed to have sideways thrust. Like even if you thought like, oh, it should have it shouldn't. It's a bike. It goes forwards.
This is why. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna put like hover engines on the bottom, so that
nice. Ooh.
that way
Civilian.
I can't. Obviously not. And that way, there's no flying into the side of anything.
Why
it just stays
oh.
on the ground.
There we go. That's fine.
And I'll have to come up with a way to get inside of things.
Yeah. So
But
anyway,
because it's so light.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, because it's so light. Like 2 of those military grade ones would probably be fine.
One would probably be fine, but yeah. One in the
It just
center.
depends what kind of drops you want to be able to do.
Oh yeah. I find it funny that I'm on your ship and you're on my ship.
And I did all of this just to get enough steel plate to place a transporter. Which ironically I now have because I grinded down the bike.
So I would say replace your tanks with like tier 4 tanks.
Okay.
Maybe
The
even
platinum.
change your O2 gens to maybe like tier 2 or 3. And then slap a drill and fill somewhere on here, which you've got a lot of ceiling space.
Yeah.
You've got at least like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow, I got this right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. 5 blocks along the roof on both sides, so 10 blocks total.
Yeah, in that like main the bridge area.
Yeah.
It's pretty sparse.
Oh yeah, the
Stuff.
bridge area is empty. You could put a transporter up there. Yeah, transporter up here, a bed.
How much, like you were saying, how much are we trying to do with that ship? Because it can't even jump.
Yeah,
We're trying to take it
can't?
everywhere this thing goes.
Who's to say it can't?
It currently can't.
Yeah,
It
but
could.
hey, you could come up with something. Yeah, there's an awful lot of room. Like the livery up here is like empty. Like it's very like for the back being as like stylish as it is. Do you have Space Rush cockpits? I don't believe so. I don't think we added Space Rush cockpits. Are you talking about his comfy cockpits or his cockpit emporium? We don't have either. Kind of nice though. Got some half block space up here. Space over here. You got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 blocks of space here. Not including the overhang. I think the bridge hallway, the neck has to stay the same. Yeah, because it's just 1 block deep. But this doesn't. I mean, this you can get plenty of room in here.
Why are we not building these blocks? Bud. All the groups are messed up and everything's all messed up.
The groups? On what?
Not the groups. Well, the groups also. But like the groups and the controls and everything, you know?
Are you talking about the
Like
speeder bike? Oh, the
Yeah.
Vulture. Emporium. It has a seat that would be perfect for that speeder bike. Oh, really?
Really?
Really? We may have to add that. Mm-hmm. Well, I think things are going great. There's no way this could go poorly. I like the warning paint, like right before and after the the slot. It's like, you've probably forgotten already, but don't walk. Please jump. Yeah, and this is pretty deep. You could put like blocks all in here, like equipment down in this lower section of your hangar, and then just put grates on top or something.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't need to be that.
It doesn't have to be that deep, unless you're building something that needs to be that deep. But I mean, in all seriousness, that's 1, 2, 3 blocks high. 3 large blocks high. Anything small grid is gonna fit.
Yeah, and I like the idea of not having, like, whatever I put in there, not having to get up over the lip at the back to get it out.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, if you had something really tall, I could see you needing it. But yeah, in all seriousness, I'd say just like, you know, take out these catwalks here if you want to. You know, I mean, you might need to not have anything right up against it, but then use this bottom section for stuff. Fill it in with, I don't know, whatever. Honestly, you got some gyros down there. I would clear out those gyros, make them tiered.
Yeah. How many gyros are there?
It looks like
Can you tell?
depth-wise, there's 2 batteries deep, so I'm gonna guess there's 2 gyros. As far as I can tell by jumping, it looks like 2. Not a perfect way to tell, but I think it's maybe 2. Looks like 2. It has a chopper hog style seat. Awesome. That's really cool. I like how things are kind of exposed. They're kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like
From the outside, it's well covered and like well wrapped.
Yeah. From the inside, you look around and you can kind of see some stuff exposed. You can kind of see the windows are kind of cool because you can kind of see some stuff inside. So if I was the kind of person that would do like a the making of episode, I would tell you all that this ship is actually one of my... Oh dear. I'm okay. Is one of my original survival ships that I built. Named the Merry Nightmare. And
I thought I recognized the name.
yeah, and so this ship was... Hey, you're almost fully rebuilt.
Yeah. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. So the Mary underwent a little bit of change. So I spent a little bit of time. Well, I say a little bit of time. I actually spent a lot of time. So back when I first started playing survival, this is back in like 2015, maybe even 16. No, it would have been 14. It was 14. Oh my goodness, yeah, it was 2014 when I built this ship. So back in 2014 when I was building this ship in survival, I didn't, obviously didn't know all the nuances of space engineers, which is kind of playing around, having fun. And I had a survival world and I built this ship. And I built the entire thing out of heavy armor.
Hey.
And then I used like the original tiered thrusters packs to use tiered thrusters. So it had tiered Atmos and tiered Hydros and everything like that because it could not fly with vanilla because it was way too heavy. So when I had the thought to bring this ship into this world, I was like, okay, well, heavy's not going to work because it's going to be mostly vanilla. I was like, I'm going to see what I can do. So I spent time. Basically what I did was I took this ship into a survival or a creative world. I kind of gutted it in a lot of places. Like, took out a lot of the functional blocks because they were all old and outdated anyway. And it was before I really cared about, real survival mechanics. And I said, all right, here we go. And I blueprinted it. Then built a post in the ground, put a projector on it, and projected the hull of the ship. Then went through with light armor block in hand and manually placed each block because I couldn't weld it because it would weld as heavy armor.
Yeah.
So I manually placed each block as the projection was built. So I said, show only buildable. and placed
yeah.
a block every place that where it was. So if it was a slant, I put a slant. If it was a solid, and I built the entire frame of the ship in light armor.
One block at a time.
One block at a time, replacing one by one all of the blocks, all of the heavy armor with light armor. So then when that was all done, then I said, okay, now I got to work on it a little bit. So like the cockpit was garbage. The cockpit, you couldn't even see out of it. It was terrible. And it was only one seater. So I was like, I got to fix this. So I came through and I just said, well, let me just do some better glass. Fixed it up a little bit, snubbed it a little bit more because it used to be a lot pointier. Snubbed it a little bit, just put glass and then just put room for 2 cockpits and then put some transparent LCDs because transparent LCDs didn't exist back then. Just put those up. Those were pretty cool. Came through and replaced everything with vanilla level stuff and then verified that it worked, and it did. Put some mag plates on the back because it used to have 2 giant landing gear with blast door blocks framing each side, because it was a little trick I learned early on where if you just had landing gear, they would break. If you had landing gear at the bottom of your ship and you just like hit something, they would break. But if you framed each side of the landing gear in blast door blocks, then your landing gear could still engage and disengage to latch onto things, but they would be protected from impacts by the blast door blocks on either side. So you could still kind of land a little heavy and it wouldn't destroy your landing gear, which is nice.
It's someone who lands a little heavy. It is very nice.
It is very nice. And so instead, I just exchanged that for, I just said, you know what, we'll just put 2, because it gives it a smaller profile, because she used to sit really high off the ground. So I just put 2 mag plates, which of course did not exist back then, and then just put blast door along the nose, just as an extra foot, just to be kind of helpful. Then I went through and completely redid the interior. All of this was basically empty and gutted except for the tanks, and I left these reactors here. Rebuilt all this. This used to be where the gyros were. They used to sit up here on a platform, so I removed those down in here. Built this whole interior section, put a cargo container, all this, like put all this in here. Redid these doors because originally it was just one on each side of the standard door, you know, the door that's a 2-part slide door. And obviously that's not a very good airlock, so I used the new doors and the offset doors to make an airlock. Put a vent in here to actually pressurize the thing. Obviously shields are new. Put these stairs in here because of course these didn't exist back then. And then these stairs here. And then I just kind of left this as kind of a big gap because I was like, you know what? We'll have time to customize and change things up as we go. So I didn't want to make it too lived in. And Infinite was actually asking about the designation. The designation of this ship is the AG-101. So in my world these days, as I'm redoing and rebuilding new blueprints, the designator is a 2-digit. So the first letter is whether it's air, land, space, or sea. So in this case, it's an A for air, and because it's mostly air, it can actually get into space, but it's primarily air because it's got atmospherics. And then it's a G for gunship. So AG, nice. And then -100 that's a 100 series ship, so it's the first one of my AG series. And then the 101 is the fact that this one's actually got a name and is kind of customized for what's-his-face, for Gabe. So this was a 101 instead of just a -100. So to put that into perspective, Big Green, the plane in the survival server, that is an AT-100. It's a air transport -100, and it's just a standard one. And then it's AT-100 space BG for Big Green, just to put a little thing at the end. All right, there's a puppy. So I'm trying to do that more with my ships, is actually give them like a real designator. So the next big gunship that I do, so first off, the Levita Loca would, if I was then to rename her and give her a new designation, she would be probably a space transport, I would guess, because she's primarily a space unit. So she'd probably be an ST-100. She's the first in the space transport line. If I decided it
just
was an air, it would be an AT-200.
Yeah.
Or maybe a 10. What's a better designator, I think? I probably wouldn't make more than 10 of a version of something. So, anyway. So I have a blueprint of the Merry Nightmare without the naming, without some of the extra customizations inside, and just kind of a generic ship. And that's just the AG 100, and then this one's the AG 101 Mary. So there you go. There's a little slip behind the curtains, if you will.
I was wondering if this was one you had made or not.
It is, and it's been completely rebuilt from the ground up, basically.
Spent some time in it.
I did. I spent a lot of time on it. Yeah, it was kind of painstaking getting every single heavy armor block replaced and doing it right. Took a while. But it was worth it, I think.
I like how it looks.
Yeah, it's a nice ship. I like it.
Good shape.
It is a nice little shape. And that's kind of, that was when I was first... It was the first real survival-y ship that I built that I was actually, like, happy with, that I was kind of proud of and happy about. So she had some of like the old like Telian turrets and stuff in places, and then some other I think maybe some of the I don't know. She had some guns on her. Nothing super awesome or anything like that, but yeah, that's better. Look, I jumped down from this side, didn't get hurt at all. Nice. Yeah, if we look in here and we go to info, AG 101, Merry Nightmare. Yep. There you go. So if you want to adjust this, Infinite, I would say rename it the 102, and then you can blueprint it.
I haven't decided if I'll change it or not.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
I already got kind of a backstory. I might just leave it that way.
No, I didn't tell the story for it to be stayed. I didn't do that. I just told the story because I thought it'd be a fun little behind-the-scenes thing.
Okay.
Yeah, backstory aside, I feel like we can bequeath this ship to you. Treat her well. She'll serve you well. I feel like her guns are pretty sweet too. And with Weapon Core, she really shot. I was playing around in a creative world with her, and I was just having fun blasting stuff. Because I know I was having you test, and I'm sure you've played around with Weapon Core before, to really play with it. But I was having you do, like, one gun at a time, but you can do multiples. So, like, if I turn on the lasers and which ones? Let's see. Let's turn on the side guns. And then turn them both to manual control. There you go. And now everyone fire at once. There you go. And you can fire multiple guns in the same direction. Except those. Because they're all looking in the wrong direction. What is wrong with you guys? There you go. I was doing the lasers from really far away. I was shooting the front lasers and the heavy cannon on the top. The Cyclone Heavy. And it was tearing apart another ship. So it downed the ship first off, and the ship landed on the ground. And then you would just fire the lasers, and they would just, like, cut into something, and you would hear from far away just this boom. And then you're like, what's going on? And then this slug would just go just like straight through the ship. It was very impressive.
Was the top gun?
Yep, the big top one, yep.
It's out of ammo already, unfortunately.
Cyclone Heavy. Oh no. How much was on here, do you know?
I mean, I shot a couple times,
millimeter.
But not more than 10 times altogether.
Yeah, 240mm Cyclone Heavies. You are out. What does that take? Do you know? If you go into your production menu.
Over on the Vulture.
40 millimeter heavy shell. 4 HE shell stacks. Nice. Well, it's actually this one is the one you're using. So let's see. It takes iron, nickel, magnesium, silver, and uranium. It's a good thing we got all these resources. Nice. So yeah, if you can get some resources on your ship, or have them La Vida Loca manufacture them for you, and then you can just transport them over.
Because
Now this guy's
I just don't have a good way. Well, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a way to refine. That's the issue.
Well, that's if you're mining raw ore. You could just take ore, already refined ingots over.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway.
So in the inventory of these Gatling guns, there are bullets.
Oh, good.
But when I try to shoot them,
oh dear, oh dear, oh dear,
it
oh
says
dear, oh
weapon
dear.
is out of ammo. You just fall down.
I don't know what I did. When I first build my server ship, I tore a dangerous Reaver and counter spawn in half. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing the server in a fun way, in a way that I was kind of like, I'm gonna do kind of like what Splitsy's been doing, where he's like, I'm gonna get those organics there. I'm gonna make everything functional, and I'm gonna make everything decorative, and I'm gonna do this, that, and the other, and like all this stuff. And I've been enjoying that, and that's kind of one of the reasons why I was trying to talk to Gmod about maybe removing the Reavers. I was like, in all seriousness, like the Reavers are great and they're a lot of fun, like when you've got a lot of stuff to fight them off with, especially in space and stuff. But when you're just chilling on a planet where you are supposed to be safe, and then a Reaver just appears out of nowhere, comes to kill you, and is just like, hey, how's it going? Blah, and just completely annihilates you. It doesn't matter what you've been up to, you're done. Like you got nothing.
I haven't done much compared to anyone else. I've just gotten enough set up that I can start building fun vehicles I want to play with.
Yeah.
But I've just been like basically playing with no safety net and hoping that my my PCU count or whatever stays low enough that I just don't have an issue.
Yeah.
I don't have any turrets or anything, so it would all be gone if something came and attacked.
And that's what I've lived in fear of for so long. Like I built my main platform, and then I built my loading ramp and loading dock, and then I built some stuff on the platform, and then I built the garage, and then I built my house, and then I built a storage building, and then I was building all this stuff, and I got to this point where I would go in my house, go upstairs, and go into the bed, and then when I would log back in, I would pray that I was still in that bed because it means my base hadn't been completely annihilated. And I'd wake up and I'd walk out onto the balcony and look, and everything was still fine. So finally I got to a point where I was like, I saw a Reaver go by and I was able to catch my antennas, and I was like, this is too scary. I cannot do this. So I started building defensive platforms and piping all them and getting everything situated. So now I've got 3 big heavy defense turrets just kind of on the border, just be my protection, and then there's a small PTC just mounted somewhere that's probably going to get moved. But my base at least can kind of defend itself. But yeah, it was rough. But then I built the carrier. I built Big Green. There's no reason to have Big Green. I could just build a ship with thrusters in all directions, and I could just go and do all the stuff. I'd have to sit and I'd have to mine, and you and I were talking about the other day, I could sit and I could, just put up a build and repair or a drill and fill and just let it drill forever, and just get tons of stone and then refine it down and just kind of cheese it that way. Not that it's really cheesing it, because it's a legit strategy. Oh my goodness! I just walked off the back of the ship like I always do, and I died. Apparently gravity was very intense that day.
That spot.
In that one location. Whatever.
Destiny physics right there.
Yeah, I literally... Oh, what's that? You tripped? Good for
Is that a
you.
pebble? Pebble you just landed on? Oh no.
Whatever. Where's my pistol?
Figure out why these guns won't shoot.
Oh yeah. Did you? They said they don't have any ammo. Can you manually drag ammo into them?
They definitely have ammo in them.
Oh, they do.
Maybe I just need to use.
Do you have them set up appropriately on the hotbar?
Let's see.
They have to be set up the same way the other weapon core weapons are.
Like cycle shoot mode, toggle mouse mode.
Just set the guns manually to. Where is my dang pistol? It's not that one. Is it?
Last I remember, there was still like toggle click to fire.
Yeah,
I don't
that
remember.
doesn't exist anymore. What you need to do is. I thought I had. Never mind. I guess this is the one that I have. I guess I take these, the rapid fire. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be there. I just gotta get some water and some food.
Figured it out.
Oh, good. Good for you.
Get on mouse control.
Yeah. So in the gun itself, just set it to mouse control, and then put 2 things on your hotbar if you want to. One is on off, and then one is cycle shoot mode. I think it is, or cycle whatever it is. Control mode. Oh, cycle control mode is what it is. It's control mode because you want to go between. You just want to set it to manual, and then that will allow you to fire with your clicky click.
In this one, it's only cycle shoot mode. It's probably because
then that's
it's
fine.
the old school
Yeah,
Gatling turret.
that's fine. Yeah,
This works.
they fire.
Shoot that zombie. Oh yeah.
Nice. All right, where are those meat steaks in there? Let's get 2 of those. Here's my stuff. All right, so I'm actually going to get into this down here, down on the bottom floor, and I am going to plant soil tray crop.
Hey, all right.
I am going to get some tomatoes. We don't have any fertilizer, do we? Make some fertilizer. There we go. Make that fertilizer. How much do we need for this? Just 1 or 2. There we go. Now we should be making some tomatoes. Or not. That's fine. Tomatoes. Cucumbers and potatoes and carrots. I think we can make all of them. Once we can make all this fertilizer. Looking good. I'm still thinking of relocating, starting a new base because I have everything and my base is near invincible. Exactly. See, and that's kind of what I didn't want to happen too fast, Rashid. Like,
you run out of stuff.
You run out of stuff to do, and then Gmod went through and again, no offense to you, Gmod, for doing this, but Gmod went through and then like added like 50 more planets on top of having a huge system to begin with. So there's like way too many planets for people to go to. Like, and kind of what I'm learning in this series, we've kind of fallen out of character a little bit. What I'm learning in this series too is that like, especially if you're trying to drive some plot, it's kind of better just to stay on like a planet rather than jumping from planet to planet to planet. Yes, it's fun and it's great to go to different planets, but it's also just better, in my opinion, because you can control a whole lot more. You don't have to be like, hey, let's go to a whole different planet and potentially not make it. So it's just,
allows for stuff to happen.
Yeah.
Nah. Get mail.
Yeah.
It can reach you. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Right. All right. Why are my tomatoes not being made? Make my tomatoes. What's the inventory of soil tray crop? Oh, it's only water. Well, that's why. It's got fertilizer and water. There we go. It's working on it now.
In the teleporter.
You got your teleporter done?
To place it. Where do I want it?
Yeah, and Rashid, I still want to go find you, for sure, and hang out, but you know, and find your base and everything like that. It's just, I mean, I haven't gotten on in a while. I got on the other day, and was able to find Infinite's base, which I thought was really awesome.
How did you? Was that just total luck?
You had sent me the picture of the map, and you were like, I think I'm here, maybe here, maybe here. And like you said, like 3 or 4 different locations. So I just filled up Big Green and took off and said, let's check. And so
That's what I suspected.
yeah, and so I happened
figured
to
that-
see the purpley bases, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I found him, and I kept trying. I circled that location probably like 6 different times, trying to get in at a good angle so I could get a better screenshot of like your base, and that was the best I could do.
Yeah, it's right up in the mountains there. So
Yeah, you had 2. You had one up in the mountain area, and then one down by, I guess, by the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Getting my infinite power set up down there.
yeah, that was pretty cool. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I still want to meet up with somebody in game. I just like with Gmod kept wanting to. I'm gonna jump and I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna take the ladder. Gmod keeps wanting to meet up and help and do all this fun stuff, and I want to, but at the same time, I'm like, the last time we met up, I got murdered by everything because Gmod comes in this stupid huge ship of death, and not even of death, just this giant hydro carrier that's got like, what was that?
Happening?
That was terrifying. That sounded like a dog. Oh, and then there's dogs. Okay, then there's robot dogs. Okay, maybe it was a dog. There's like this weird howl sound, and I thought at first it was somebody's dog, and I was like, somebody's dog just barked? Oh my goodness, these whoa, 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 these are man.
Vicious.
Yeah. Whew.
Here I come to save the day.
Oh dang, here comes another one. Okay, yep, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, he's got those red glowy eyes. Okay, got him. Phew, man. They run up to you and they are on you. They do not let up and they just whip their heads back and forth and like rip at your oh my goodness, that was... Normally you can like back up and you can be like, you know, oh, I'm gonna run backwards and shoot at you as you come at. No, they're faster than you are. Oh my goodness! Wow.
Little devils.
Yeah, it sounded like a werewolf. It did sound like a werewolf, didn't it? It was like that weird. It was like a weird like howl, and I honestly thought, I was like, oh, that's Infinite's dog, and I was like, that wasn't Sergeant Pepper. I was like, was that my dog? No. I was like, whose dog was that? And then I looked off in the distance and I saw Doom Hounds.
Reaver Impaler.
Reaver Impaler? Oh dear, yes there is.
Everybody's antennas off.
My suit antenna was on. Probably because I've died 50 times today. For no reason. There we go. Better off. Alright. Phew. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I wanna hang out with people on the server and do stuff, but like I said, it was just like the last time Gmod showed up, my base got entirely wrecked because I wasn't ready. And the way that a lot of these things are built in, like the Reavers, and then we had assertives and stuff on at the time, was they respect the lower PCU count stuff. So they're like, oh, you know, are you lower PCU? That's fine. We won't spawn things to murder you. And that's fantastic. Alright, the small hydrogen tanks are all still at 0. How are your tanks? 63.2% on both of them.
Nice.
Very nice.
The Mary?
Yep. Very nice. We're doing great. Things are filling. The La Vida Loca, I had to turn off her drill and fill because her cargo was 100% full.
Dang.
So she had a lot of ice. So now, if we check it out, we should, in theory, still have a lot of ice. And we're making a lot of deuterium, I'm going to guess. I got 303 deuterium containers. That's a plus. I have 11,325,000, so 11,320,000 ice in the large cargo container. The O2 gens are both full. And then there's another 54.8k of ice in a small cargo container. And another 7.1 thousand K of ice in the watering system. Not 1,000 K, 7.1 K. Sorry, my bad. Where is my... Oh, there it is. It finally made it. Okay. I was wondering where my other pistol was. Because I do not have the right pistol in my inventory. So, anyway. I feel like the server could be a lot of fun, especially if it was like everybody spawns on one planet and they spawn away from each other. And that way we've got like ground incursions and stuff. And you can get up to space, but there's nowhere else to go. Like, you can go up in space and maybe you find some asteroids to hang out with. That's great, but that's it. You know, you can't get anywhere else. You're forced to kind of return to the planet.
That's the cool part about Escape from Purgatory, I think it was. That's what he was doing, where saw people all over the place. It wasn't all the time people every minute. It was a large chance you were going to see people. And so it wasn't like Sea of Thieves, where if you ever see a person, you have to just run the other way because everyone's trying to kill you all the time. It's awful. You're just gonna see people you're hanging out with. So it's interesting, like, for him to come across. I really like when you'd come across like the wreckage of things. Like, there was somebody who was in a little like flying lander thing at one point, and then later on he came across that lander, but it was crashed into the ground. So it's immediately like, oh god, what happened to that guy? We just talked to him like yesterday.
He was fine then. What happened?
Yeah. Now his little vehicle's like wedged in the ground. Vacant.
Yeah, well, that was kind of Larson's situation. Larson even said he's kind of like, you can ditch all my stuff on the server because it doesn't, you know, because I'm kind of done. I don't really have time to play right now. And most of it was probably destroyed anyway by Reavers. And sure enough, you know, I'm pretty sure Gmod had said that he was looking through and Larson's stuff got annihilated again by Reavers, which again kind of goes back to what I was saying, where it's kind of like the Reavers are great and they're a lot of fun when you're established, but especially when you're trying to build up, there's that 5% chance that they spawn on a planet, and if you're not ready, that's way too much firepower to, you know, for you just to get annihilated. So.
Did you say 5%? Is the game trying to randomly spawn? Like, how is that factored in? Does it?
So the way that it works is when you're on a planet, there's a list that MES looks at for planetary possible spawns. Those being any of the air traffic ships that are atmospheric cargo ships, and then any other things you've added to the game. So things like, you know, any extra mod packs you've added for MES and things like that. One of them, of course, being Reavers. Well, Reavers have a built-in setting where on planets they have a 5% chance of being spawned when the game asks for a planetary spawn. So when I'm on the planet and I'm walking around doing my jam and MES kicks in and says, hey, we're ready for a planetary spawn, you know, who's available? And it polls MES and all of the associated mod packs and says, okay, I need a planetary ship. Give me the list and we'll random number generate, you know, to get a chance. And Reavers have a 5% chance of being spawned on planets. And then they just cruise by, and if you've got your antennas on, they go to murder you. So, and the way that Reavers work, of course, we talked about this a week ago, is they look at antenna signals and beacons from a certain distance, and then within 5,000 meters, they can see like any antennas, and then within 4,000 meters, they can sense movement of a grid, and then within 2,000 meters, I don't think it matters about anything. If you're nearby, they'll murder you.
Smell you.
Yeah, they can smell you. They can just like, there they are, we're gonna kill them. So the thing is that they spawn their path just like every other, you know, planetary spawn for MES. Their path is they spawn usually about 5k away from you, and their path takes them maybe within a certain distance from you, but usually they stick around 4,000 to 5,000 meters away, and they just pass by, and then when they get far enough away, they despawn, like that Reaver just did. And so what happens is the Reavers, you kind of have to have your antennas and beacons on at a decent range for them to be able to even sniff you to begin with, to come close to you. So that's why, like, you can have Reavers spawning, and if you're not getting any closer to them, and you don't have your antennas on, they'll never see you, and they just pass by. And once you know that, it's kind of like, okay, we're safe, you know, we're good.
Yeah.
But if you're traveling somewhere and a Reaver spawns and happens to be going opposite direction of you, then they're coming towards you, which means you better slow down quick, get your antennas off, or you're gonna kind of cross paths with them 100% and get within a certain range, and then it doesn't matter what you're doing, they're gonna find you and they're gonna kill you. So, and once one hunts you down, like for instance, if I'm in Big Red and I'm cruising along the beach and a Reaver spawned, and let's say I had my antennas off, but I crossed paths right below it and I went like below 4,000 meters or something, they would see Big Red moving and they'd say, oh, that's Big Red, and they would fire, you know, themselves after it to kill it. Well, if I'm within a certain distance from my base, once they finish dispatching me, they will see my base and they will go for that. And then it's just constant death after that. And then once they've completely destroyed everything that they feel is destroyed, then they fly away and they say, okay, peace out, and they leave. And then once they get a certain distance away from the player, they despawn. So Reavers are just nasty. And then Rashid mentioned, I didn't see any asteroids when I went into space, and the reason being that Gmod's using the SE WorldGen plugin. So the way the SE WorldGen plugin works is it procedurally generates asteroids, but at the time of spawning planets with rings and stuff like that. So out in the darkness, you're not going to find asteroids, because that's not how asteroids work. Like the way Space Engineers works is there's asteroids everywhere, and you just travel through space and there's just asteroid fields everywhere in space. That's not the case. Asteroids congregate around certain gravitational bodies and at certain locations because of gravity. And, you know, that's just how they actually work in space. So the SE WorldGen plugin takes that into consideration and basically says, hey, this planet has an asteroid belt, or, you know, here's an asteroid belt here. And people that have made the systems, worlds, and have set up like the solar system, they usually have the asteroid belt, you know, around Mars. And so you've got, you know, the asteroid belt out there. And so, it just tried to be a bit more reactive, or realistic. So you don't tend to run up into asteroids out in the middle of nowhere when you're using the WorldGen plugin, which is nice because it kind of makes things a bit more, you know, realistic. But you also then have to give, when the setup, you have to give the WorldGen plugin the option to make rings around planets. And if they don't make enough, or they don't make the ones you're looking for, then you go and manually add some rings. I did that to Mars because I manually added Mars and we needed resources. So I was like, well, I'm going to put asteroids around Mars so that I could at least try to find some resources. And it worked out, okay.
You come show me.
Yeah, what's up?
Something with these LCD screens.
Where are you?
On the transport over here if you wanted.
The transport.
You get on the Mary Princess over here.
Yeah.
If you get in the transporter.
Oh, gotcha.
On the Vita Loca, you can transport over here.
Gotcha. Let me go do that. I just literally climbed down the ship because I was like, oh, I'll just walk over there, but I understand now. Here I go! Yeah, so she's talking about the assertives. Yeah, the assertives were awful. And the assertives are what initially took me out when I was on Caldera, because Gmod spawned where I was, but so he brought his big ship over and landed kind of a decent distance away from my base, and then built a landing hydro station that he could dock his ship to. Great, wonderful, fantastic. The problem was that when the assertives then said, oh, hey, here's a player with a very high PCU and all this stuff, let's go ahead and go after him, they would spawn with me between them and Gmod. So when they would spawn at their base and then at their outpost and then fly to Gmod's location, they would pass over my base and just give it a good once-over with their guns and just annihilate me over and over again. Yeah, a little drive-by shooting, and then just be on their way to Gmod, where he would then shoot them down and they'd die. So it was a mess. So after an evening of that, I just said, I'm done with this. I can't handle this anymore. And I abandoned that base and started somewhere completely different, where I was far away from anyone else. And I said, I'm just going to be peaceful and calm and do my jam. And it was much better. All right, so what are you asking for?
First, on one of these screens, just whichever, I don't care.
Oh.
I want to see, like, how do you do, like, the inventory readout? I want to, like, specifically, I want to know the ammo levels.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember how any.
So that's going to be FSD, fancy status displays. Do you have any programmable blocks set up?
No.
We're going to need some programmable blocks. You can either set them over here, full-size large grid ones, or you can set up an attachment block and put a couple small ones on it.
Just do a little one if it doesn't make any difference.
It doesn't. I think fancy status displays can work over a rotor, so I think it'll work out just fine. So you're gonna need an attachment block.
Well, for that matter, might as well just put a big one if we're gonna have to fill that spot anyway.
Okay, yeah. It's just that you could do a many in one spot versus a one spot is one. So, but you can do it. Where do you want it? Just place a programmable block somewhere in here or in the back, wherever, really.
You were gonna do the little ones where you said you were gonna use a rotor.
Oh, you are gonna use the little ones? I thought you just said. Okay, I'm confused.
I'm asking if we did do
scary eyes.
Little version.
Yeah.
Would you attach them?
You attach them with the attachment block. So go into your G menu and search attach.
Attach. That guy.
Yep. And just grab attachment base large.
It wasn't working out.
Yep. Just grab attachment base large and place it.
Base large. Must have been using the attachment top large.
Yeah, that's just a portion of it. That's not the whole block. Yeah.
Then you just pop it on there. Oh, we're not close enough to the other ship to get the.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I can fly the Leviathan over. We should.
Also transport.
Oh yeah, duh. What am I doing?
Another thing for you to think about while you're going is, I want to put like a medical room in this room.
Yeah.
But I don't.
No conveyor access.
Yeah. Do you know where there might be conveyor lines that run near this?
Well, the only place that I know of that there's conveyor access is. Oh, yay! I can fly. I couldn't move a while ago. Now I can. Is the air vent?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The air vent, and then I think, if I had to guess, your lasers actually, despite not needing conveyors, they're actually sitting on top of conveyors. They're actually pretty close.
I see the lasers up there.
Okay, I am close now. Are you getting built? Siva is blinking. Yep.
Yeah, we building.
Sweet, and now I'm going to teleport over to your ship, because this is a lot of fun. And just transport.
Yeah, pretty great.
Yay! Hello, how's it going? Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I'm sure.
Howdy. Yeah, so then once you've got this thing built, just pop some small programmable blocks on here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I can do that.
That's what I did for the original Narwhal. I put her antenna, so I put a small grid antenna on here. I put programmable blocks, timer blocks, all kinds of stuff on here.
Small grid antenna is a good idea. Otherwise, you got to put one of those
huge ones.
Things.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yippers. And you can put them anywhere. You don't have to put them on a actual conveyor port. You can put them anywhere on the surface.
Oh, yeah. Might move that later then.
Yeah. There you go. And then, do you have the fancy status displays? I can load it for you if you don't.
I do. This goes in custom data or?
No, it goes in.
In edit.
Oh, editor is open. Oh, sorry, you you open the editor. Never mind. I'll just back off.
It's not opening. You can just do it.
Browse scripts. Fancy status displays V2. Boom. Okay. All right, so now it is running. So now you, let me see what I can do here. What is the name? Fancy status displays. What do we got? Oh, we're in the thing already. Config, show stats. Tag this right custom. Okay, right to the custom data of your screen copy. That's right. There used to be like an example. There isn't. Fantastic. All right, so it's show stats.
In the LCD.
In the custom data section of the LCD. But there's also a way to control the actual panel. Do you write like FSD or something in it? Or no, I think you just use show stats. I think that's all you do. Yeah. So you find your LCD and put show stats in the custom data.
Custom data. It just capital first letters.
Yeah, yep. Show stats. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right.
And a space between the two words. Right, and then back out, and it should grab it. It should say that it's gonna grab an LCD. I think to verify that that's all set correctly. Custom data, show stats. Indeed. Oh, there's not a space in between the words. My apologies. Okay, so there's one. So that should still says 0. That's fine. Maybe it needs an actual thing in it. Let's see. Where is the edit? Let's see here. Doop 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 doop. Frame rate. Layout rate. Sequence. Fast mode panel. Graphic sprite. All right. Then we got to do small bar, wide bar, short bar. I think we could just say like batteries or something like that, and it'll grab it just to test that it's working. Ah, it's doing a thing.
Alive.
Okay, it's doing a thing, but it's blank.
It's showing anything, but it is alive.
Do you have batteries?
There's batteries.
Okay, that's good to know. Custom data. Maybe just say battery, and then it'll grab it. Is that? There we go.
Huzzah!
Yeah, batteries was not a name of an actual. Oh, it's a Reaver aggressor. Oh dear, they're so aggressive. There you go. Okay, so now, it's working. It's doing its thing. So what you need to do is you're going to do cargo. Let me see how to actually talk to this thing.
So instead of battery?
Yeah, it says instead of battery, you're going to say... I'm trying to remember this stuff.
What's the one that you have running on the La Vida Loca?
Oh,
Izzy?
Izzy?
Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah, just Izzy. And that's just, that's my, that's just her auto-crafting, is Izzy. The other one is one that, Gmod set up. Let me do a quick search, because I can do that. Let me see. It's just fancy status display space engineers. Yes, I meant fancy status displays V2. There we go. Let's see what we can do here. Wah, wah, wah. New guide with all the features. Lovely.
Huzzah!
Okay, let's see. Usage. Yes, 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 yes. Show stats, things to be displayed, and then end stats if you want to. My group, battery 2, battery 3. Yeah, so I would say give it the names of the guns, the groups in particular. So if we scroll all the way up and we grab AC 54 Cord Mary, grab the name of that. Go back to this LCD. Go to custom data. Oh, I can't get into custom data. Are you in custom data?
Oh yeah, yeah. About.
Oh, you did a thing.
Oh, I had cargo.
Gotcha. I think groups have to be in quotes. Yes. Yes, things are working.
Yes.
Yes. All right, and I think it's like wide bar or something like that. I'm trying to remember how these things are supposed to be configured. I wonder if you can set. Okay, so it's not. It's after. It comes after it. Okay. Block group. Yeah, this group. Keywords are recognized by her. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. So let's see. It's not wide bar. It's gonna look for. Let me say. Wide bar maybe? How's that gonna work? Is it gonna work? It's probably not gonna work. I'm trying. Gmod's the master here with this. Oh, it's not. Oh no, just kidding. That's not the case. All right, so what is it? So
Used it before, but I just didn't remember all the little keywords and stuff. So I was
Yeah.
just asking you in case you already knew those keywords.
I did at one point. I have forgotten. I used to use there we go.
Ah, look at that. Missile turret.
Because that's what it's been built off of. It's not actually a missile turret, but
That's got the name there though. Perfect.
yep. And I think you could tell it not to scroll. I think that can work. So I don't remember how to do that exactly, but you can do that. So then if you go into the other ends and you grab
The cargo doesn't have to be on there. I was just in the process of typing
ranges. Oh, no worries.
whatever you were saying.
Yeah, I was just trying to find the. Let's see. The beam turrets don't matter. Where's the whirlwind heavy cannon? Where is its name? Oh, it's a group. Duh. Let's grab your cyclone heavy cannons. No, actually, there it is. We just grab it over here. Copy. Wah wah. And then we should be able to grab. Yeah, there's your cyclone. It's empty.
Yeah.
Whirlwind heavy cannon is the next one. Copy. There you go.
Sweet.
So I organized them slightly, so you could reorganize them if you want to make it so that at a glance you kind of know what's going on. I'm pretty sure there's a way to make that stop scrolling.
I think you're right.
Yeah, and that way it'll just stick the front names on them.
This is good. With this much stuff, I can look at this thing and like tweak things, get it to not scroll and whatever.
Nice. Ooh. Oh, you can make them stack. That's cool. The bar graph display mode. Default bar graph. Short bar. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Invert. Oh, that's awesome.
This bar graph nonsense?
It's like vertical bar graphs. It's pretty cool. I liked it. It looked pretty nifty.
Yeah.
Bonus, add size, formatting, end line, no CR, positioning and gaps, scaling and resizing, no icons view, the text line, headline, no scroll. No scrolling. That's what you do. So that's it. You just say no scrolling.
Done.
And it's comma. All right, how about now? There you go. Boom.
Perfect.
Yeah. Figuring it out live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and yep, and that's right, Rashid. It's Gmod was using a couple different things. He was using fancy status displays for some things, but you're right. He then loaded up automatic LCDs by M McMaster, or just M Master. I think it's M Master's automatic LCDs too. Was what he was using as well. So this is fancy status displays. This is kind of graphical and pretty. The one he was using was just black and white, just white text on a black background. I mean, you can adjust that obviously, but it's not very graphical. Yeah. I liked this one on the original Narwhal because you can technically look at it while in a seat, and
I like that.
At a glance see kind of what's going on. You don't have to worry about running around being crazy. And
that's how I want, at least for my weapon ammo, because that I want to be able to just look at and see.
Yep.
Where I'm at.
You can also put it on your seats panel too, the one right in front of you.
Oh, that's right.
You can do it anywhere, and you can put more transparent LCDs in front of you if you want to. You can put one like directly in front of your face. You can put one over here, one over here, however you want to do it.
To fill these guys up, and then we might do that.
Yeah. So, but anyway, there you go. But anyway, people, it's been 4.5 hours. We have gone very long. I know Infinite's got things to do, places to be, people to see.
Yeah.
I've got stuff to do too, I'm sure. It's like sleeping.
Very important.
Very, very important. So yeah, have fun with this, play around with it. Take a blueprint if you haven't already.
Right.
Name it, if you want to change the name, I would name it something different, just so that if I end up having to take a blueprint of it later, it doesn't overwrite my existing ones. So just give it a new moniker, just give it the 102 or something like that instead of 101. And that's it, really. Just that's super easy. It'll help keep things kind of organized for me, at least on my end. To the transporter pad. Go! I'm loving being able to bounce from ship to ship. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, it's so nice. The best part is you can actually do that in a crisis. Like if we were up in space fighting and like your ship or my ship took a critical blow and we had to escape, we could just teleport to the other ship.
True. Funnel everybody over.
Yep. Everybody in the teleporter, let's go, 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 go. So, anyway, I'm gonna kick over to the end screen just so that we can start working our way down. But everybody, thank you for joining us tonight. I think we just got Rashid with us now, but man, I tell you what, we started the stream tonight and I was blown away. We just started the stream, like as soon as it went live, there were already like 6 people watching. So
yeah. Way
to go, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I know, Narwhal. Look at that. It's crazy. It was fantastic. Like I said before, I love having y'all here. It's so much fun for me. I know I am not doing near as much as I used to be doing. I'm trying, but I'm getting worn down a bit. So I'm trying to get everything handled. I put on my calendar 2 weeks ago, I think, just to get back into Subnautica, and I have yet to do that. I keep putting it off, but yeah, Narwhal, I'm gonna get back into Subnautica. It's gonna be interesting. Hopefully wrap that up at some point. I mean, the game ends eventually, so I just gotta make that happen. But we've been doing some stuff, you know. Like I said, I got my nice new graphics card, so I'm pretty happy about that. So we'll be having some fun stuff there. I've got a handful of articles, like, half written for the website. They're just not done yet. So as soon as those get done, they'll get published. We'll get those out. As Gmod always likes to remind everybody, the Pokemon fanfiction Journeys is on the website, manticasm.online. If you haven't checked that out, do that. Yeah, Narwhal likes it. She thinks that's a good story. I like it too, Narwhal. And Infinite really likes it, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. I haven't been able to read it in a long time, but can already vouch for the quality of that story there.
Well, he can vouch for the quality because he's been my editor for like the past 10 years. 12 years, actually, because I started the thing in 2010, and it's 2022. So
True.
12 years he's been reading that story.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, it makes you stop and think, huh? Yeah, Narwhal's like, that's pretty funny. So anyway, but I really do appreciate everybody being here. And I know at the end of this episode we kind of trailed off and just kind of broke character a little bit, just kind of hung out as we worked on some stuff. But, you know, we need to get that at some point. Gmod potentially should be back next week, so we will see how that goes. We were also going to get Xeron involved as the enemy faction. I have not worked with him yet because I said we were going to put it off for these two. And Narwhal's like, she's... What does that mean? Are you excited to fight him? Like, what's the story?
Bring it.
So yeah, she's like, yeah, let's do it. So I don't know what we're going to do. We're kind of moving in the direction of having actual story, and I kind of like doing this. We'll kind of see how this turns out. I think if we really dig into this, it's going to be a different series. Maybe we'll cut... I was talking to somebody today about it, actually, and I don't know if we continue... So, Economy Survival Series 1 went for like 80-some episodes. Right now, we're on 42 of Economy Survival Season 2. Again, with even less economy than before. Granted, we did use a vending machine today, so that's +1 for economy people.
Yeah.
But if we were going to kind of really buckle down and do this, like I said before, I think I would want a much smaller system. Maybe still built with the I know you love flying around, Narwhal, but it's a different, it's a lot of extra head work, like overhead. You just don't understand.
You'll do more flying with planets you can physically reach and less teleporting, you know?
Exactly, and less jumping from place to place. And it's fun. Yeah, it's fun finding a new system with all new planets. That's great. And you can do that by jumping to a new save. And it helps you not have to carry around all the baggage. Like, this world that we're in still has, while we're so far away from this stuff, there is still all of our Mars base is still... Yes, I know, you had a lot of fun there. She's just smiling it up. It's all still here, and it's really kind of weighing on the server and weighing on the save. So it's one of those things where having a smaller world where everything's kind of much closer and you can kind of really... I mean, think about like the scenarios that Keen does. Those all take place on one section of a planet because you can do that. It just makes the world building a lot easier and everything. So if we were to truly buckle down and say, you know what, we're going to do a new series, we're going to, do the story, we're going to do whatever, it would probably be a much smaller world, new world, new series, just kind of starting over something fresh. And maybe even start over here. Maybe just say, it's still Economy Survival Season 2, but we're just going to move to a new save or something. I don't know. But the future is questionable, but in a good way. There's tons of opportunity, and we'll see where we end up. But whether or not Xeron joins us next week, I don't know. I think maybe we might want to keep rolling with the story that we're doing right now. Yeah, it's going to be okay, Narwhal. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So, if Narwhal's apparently not amused with that, she really wants to fight somebody else. So, we'll see what she has to say. But everybody, thanks for being here. Again, Rashid, thanks for being here. See y'all next Thursday on the server. Absolutely. We'll see you then.
Yeah, definitely.
Gmod, thanks for stopping by. Hope you heal up quickly. Zeron, thanks for being here. Larson, thanks for stopping by. Nereus, thanks for being here as well. We had a full house tonight. It was a lot of fun, and I hope y'all really enjoyed where we're going with this and how everything's going. If not, let me know. Obviously in the Discord, leave a comment on the series, because we don't get any comments on this show. But leave a like if you didn't. Go back and make sure you leave a like, because that's it really helps with YouTube and the algorithms and all that jazz. Like I said, visit the website if you haven't, and the Discord. We always have the link in the description. I'm also going to be linking all of the ships and stuff that we are using in the series that I have borrowed from the workshop, so we will put those on there as well, so that everybody can get those if they need them. But that is everything I have. Infinite, do you have anything?
I just appreciate everybody watching.
Yep.
It's always fun.
As do I. Well, everybody, that's all I got, so we'll catch you next time.